Hey, Tracy and Axel. What a day. There's my partner. I'll turn this fan down.
You got everything ready?
Well, not to my satisfaction, but if you ever think that everything would be to my satisfaction, it probably wouldn't.
We'll just go with the flow tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I think like you can prepare for one of these for even weeks ahead of time, and then you still, like, I still second guess myself and think, well, maybe I should have clipped that. Maybe I should clip that. Maybe I should clip this. Like, I don't know.
Hello,
But
everybody.
do what?
I'm saying hello to everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Let's see. We got Jules and we got Becky and Lemonade and Sweet Thing and Lace Days. And Melanie Rose. So, what I was going to do tonight was going to be Ashley. Ashley is the scammer that used to sit in her car and she would beg for deposit money to get into a place. And she said that she lived with these other people and they didn't pay the rent and she got thrown out. And then, like, she had done this whole big lie about this, and she was actually already living with people. She actually went in to use the bathroom in the same place and said, you know, this was my old neighbor, which that was actually where she was living. So anyway, she went live, and then I did a bunch of work on her, like resurrecting old awareness, so to speak, on her. And she hasn't went live again. So I took all that and put it on the back burner, and I decided that I really didn't have enough time left to do two new people, new to us, or, you know, maybe they've been around for a while and we're reintroducing them. I didn't really have enough time to put that together to give an accurate presentation. So I thought, well, Chip just went live recently, and I went back and listened to that live and extensively listened with a headset. And the things that he said on there are very inconsistent to the previous lives that he's had. He had a live back in May and he had a live back in January. And Chip doesn't go live a lot, so we consider him really to be a video beggar or a scammer. And so I thought we would do that, and I thought we would just do like some random updates on some people like Mama Gordo, which she's live right now, but she is sitting there with her children, which I don't like. I'm not going to stream kids. That's absolutely off limits for me.
Yeah.
And she knows that, and that's why she does that. But we are going to talk about her and her little Amazon wish list debacle that's happened this week, with her lying and saying that she didn't get anything when that's a bull-faced lie. And we have proof to the contrary that she is lying. We also have people that we are trying desperately to get to come forward that did buy things, but so far we've only had one person. So we know there's other people out there. Then we're going to do an update about Eddie, and he's got more car problems. And we're going to do a little update about Alex. And I think if we have time, I'm going to do an update about Stephanie Nicole. Some people are wanting an update on her. She started another GoFundMe this week. Now, Stephanie also has court next week on the 19th, which will be on Friday, for the citation she was right for begging in the medium. Apparently, that is illegal. Hey, Erica. Hey, Sunshine.
Hey, sissy.
Thanks to everyone that's here. And thank you to everyone that cares about awareness. I cannot stress that enough right now. There has been a lot of drama. There has been a lot of toxicity lately. All I want to do is awareness. That's all I want to do. Okay? If you don't like me, you can block me. I found out today that somebody blocked me. That's fine. That's fine. I get that. All I want to do is awareness. And that's what we're going to sit here. And that's what we're going to do every Friday night. I'm going to continue to upload to my YouTube. And I'm going to stay glued to that. And stay out of that. Because the more time and attention that we give to that, the more we take away from what we are here to do. And these people are running rampant on here. And I have a few new ones that I have found this week. Because not only have been watching all these people, but these whole slew of other ones that I've run across, and they probably aren't even new. You know, it's funny because somebody, and there's a Lisa Marie Reddit now page. If you haven't joined that, I'll show you that in a little bit. But it's funny that somebody in there said, I can't believe that no one ever saw this woman before. And I said, I didn't see her until the wreck happened. There are thousands, millions even, of people on this app. I heard somebody say the other day, they didn't know who else to cover since Jordan's disappeared.
Are you kidding me?
Yep. Yeah, somebody sent me the clip and I about fell out of my chair at work because that's when they sent it to me, and I thought, there are thousands of these people. Thousands. I'm not saying hundreds. There's thousands. I know. I got a burner that's chock full of them. And every day I see a new one.
You gotta see all the
Every day.
GoFundMes I get sent to me. Everybody on here is asking.
Yeah. It's just, there are all kinds of people, but we have to open our eyes and we have to open our ears. Because there's a lot of other people that need to be exposed. And, yeah, I mean, I don't like covering the same people over and over again. Do I like giving updates? Yeah, I do. Yeah. And like I said, I didn't think that bringing 2 new people, I didn't think I had time to do that this week. So I'm never going to do that. I don't like being rushed in what I do. And this takes time. It's not, you know, this is a thorough. When I'm talking thorough, sometimes you have to go through and watch hundreds and hundreds of videos.
And do a lot of investigating.
Yeah. So let's get started. So the first thing we'll do is I'm going to record some clips that I did of Chip from the earlier lives. And then we're going to go to his last live. Now, I have to admit, when I said I ran out of time, I did run out of time clipping his last live. These lives that he holds are long. They are long, and they're very involved. And that's why I just put this general picture up tonight, because this is on my YouTube. I made this a long time ago. But, on Kavanaugh, which I'm not the best at using, but I'm learning. I'm always learning. So we're going to go through some of these clips that I clipped down today.
And like we all tried to convince her to go to the doctor, but she's like, I get it from her. I'm stubborn too. I don't go to the doctor either. We kind of tried to convince her of it, and she didn't want to listen to doctors half the time, and it just took a toll on her body over the course of like a year. It just hit her pretty quick. Excuse me. But yeah, she's yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's still hard.
That is the voice of Tasha Layton. She has a lot.
What in the world?
And like we all tried to convince her to go to the doctor, but she's like, I get it from her. I'm stubborn too. I don't go to the doctor either. We kept.
Okay, so he don't go to the doctor. But in this last live, no, I'm sorry, it's in the next live. He talks about being on blood pressure meds. How are you on blood pressure meds, but you don't go to the doctor in January, but in May you're on blood pressure meds? And then in June he talks about going to the doctor for his back.
Tried to convince her of it, and she didn't want to listen to doctors half the time, and it just took a toll on her body over the course of like a year. It just hit her pretty quick.
Yeah, Jules. He said he made appointments, but then, as clear back in those texts that Senior read, the ex-wife, he did the same thing with her. That he had all these appointments and stuff. So this is just another excuse so Chip don't have to work.
Yeah, I was going to go on here and do the selling thing on TikTok, but you have to have an address to do that too. And the place I'm staying at, the campground place, they won't let me use their address for anything. You can't even get like deliveries through Amazon or TikTok in there. They won't let you. So I'd have to come up with a P.O. box somehow, but just haven't done it.
Okay, so they wouldn't let you get mail there, and they kicked you out because they found out, the new owners found out you're staying there for free. But they let you store the camper there for free, and they won't let you get mail. But they let you store the camper there for free. Does anybody believe in this? Because I'm not on it. No, bullshit.
Yep.
Disability is an option, but I don't want to do that route. You don't really get that much. And my job ended because of my back. I'm a liability to being delivered.
That's a real good question, Marie. Where is his regular mail going? I was thinking that. I thought, well, where's his mail going? Who gets Amazon? Like, yeah, who's intaking his mail? Where is he getting anything out?
So they couldn't have me delivering anymore. Which kind of hurt because I did like that job, but it hurt at the same time. It was rough. I mean, every night my wife saw me crawling in the door almost in tears because of my back. And I tried toughing it out, but then the company just said they weren't willing to continue it any further. I can't believe I've been sitting here for 3 hours and I've got nothing.
Praise 1065.
Okay, so if you're not working and you're not bringing in any income, wouldn't this? Oh my gosh! Restriction.
Peace out, everybody.
Okay. Okay. Wouldn't any money be better than nothing, Chip? But it's all excuses, because later he's going to tell you the wife signed up for disability too.
Go from where we're at into, it's kind of like a live-in motel, like it's a little bigger than a camper, I guess, but like they're talking about giving us 3 free months as long as I have an income and I can kind of prove that. So just passing by, man.
Yeah, that's Social Security lie. We're going to get to that in a
Appreciate
minute.
you stopping by. missing much. I am going to call it quits with DoorDash because I don't want to waste any more gas sitting here. So I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours now. Gas is expensive here too. The only problem is with this car, I can't put regular unleaded in it. It has to be the top tier gas, which is like $4 something a gallon, almost $5 right now. Yeah, it says I am a top dasher, but I also got docked for one that I did yesterday because I was late. But that was
Look at that
the
side
restaurant's
eye.
fault, and even putting a dispute through, I still got penalized for it.
Yeah, you're a top bullshitter, alright. So let's look at this car again. Let's go to my YouTube. I have a video. It's on my shorts. So let's look at this car that you got that's so fancy.
Here with Chip's family as they are staying in their vehicle right now at this point. No fun, huh? Good rough one. Hopefully we can get you guys some help. I just brought some stuff by and hopefully we can get everybody into a hotel room tonight. That would be nice.
In the car, yes, Cece.
Alright, love you guys. Bye-bye.
And so that video's been deleted. That video's gone, but luckily I got it in time. But there's no way you can tell me that he needs high premium gas for that car.
That car's like a 2017 or 18, ain't that new?
Right. It's not anything special. Yeah, Chip says he sleeps on the ground, but yet he lives in a really bad area, and there's all kind of drug addicts and criminals running around, and they can't go to a shelter because it's too bad there. Then in this clip that I screenshotted, this Gigi account's in there. Please be kind to Chip and his family. Now you'll remember that the Gigi account is the same account that I just showed you that made that video for Chip. And also made a GoFundMe for Chip.
I actually took it down just so people leave me alone with it. Oh, thank you. But I didn't even know the baby was born. Crap, and y'all know it. No, my wife doesn't work. She's trying to get disability.
I think it's the same lady that made the GoFundMe. I'll show you who I think his wife is in a minute.
Yeah, I do take care of my kids. My kids take showers. They have clean clothes. I make sure of this.
So in this he says that he took the GoFundMe down. This is from the May live. In the June live, the live that he just had, he said that we mass reported his GoFundMe got taken down. So which is it, Chip? That's something else.
Help us go. The funding is gone out here. There's nothing.
Oh, wait a minute.
I even mentioned that, and they were like, well, we don't have the funds for that.
What did I do?
I actually took it down just so people leave me alone with it. Oh, thank you. But I didn't even know the baby was born. crap, and y'all know it. No, my wife doesn't work. She's trying to get disability. Yeah, I do take care of my kids. My kids take showers. They have clean clothes. I make sure of this.
Now, how do his kids take showers and have clean clothes when they don't have any running water? Even when they were in the
You're
camper.
right, but it's not. It does not give anybody.
Because she just as lazy as him, Sassy.
All the churches and everything are run through this place out here called the Opportunity Council. What's the point of this? I'm just talking.
Yeah, truck stops cost money
literally,
in a
when people
shower.
ask me if I need money in the comments, I just told you I'm not asking for anything. I'm just talking.
Sure.
There's places out here that help with clothes and shoes and stuff like that. Nope, don't make excuses for
That's a
everything
GD
somebody
account.
said.
You can clearly see
I
it's a
do not have
burner.
a GoFundMe anymore. I actually took it down just so people leave me alone with it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's a good question. How do you find time kids out? And this right here, side note, this right here is what happens when you change to a burner midday. This is the first thing that popped up today, guys.
Oh, God.
First thing popped up today. Oh. What happened to the other ones I recorded? This is a mess.
To convince her to go to the doctor, but she's like, I get it from her. I'm stubborn too. I don't.
Let me play that
Yeah, and I was gonna go on here and do the selling thing on TikTok, but you have to have an address to do that. Which kind of hurt because I did like that job, but it hurt at the same time. It was rough. I mean, every night my wife saw me crawling in the door almost in tears. Disability is an option, but I don't want to do that route. You don't really get that much. And my job ended because of my back. I'm a liability to being a delivery driver, so they couldn't have me.
Now, he said this back in January. He wasn't going to be a delivery driver. Then he said he was going to go around and inspect properties. How are you going to go around and inspect properties if you can't do a delivery driver job?
Delivering anymore. Which kind of hurt because I did like that job, but it hurt at the same time. It was rough. I mean, every night my wife saw me crawling in the door almost in tears because of my back. And I tried toughing it out, but then the company just said they weren't willing to continue it any further.
Yeah, watching the Christian music.
I can't believe I've been sitting here for 3 hours and I've got nothing.
Praise 1065.
I'm trying to find the clip where he talks about the house.
Which kind of hurt because I did like that job, but it hurt at the same time. It was rough. I mean, every night my wife saw me crawling.
I'm listening to the clip.
And I was going to go on here and do the selling thing on TikTok, but you have to have an address to do that too. And the place I'm staying at, the campground place, they won't let me use their address for anything. Can't even get like deliveries through Amazon or TikTok in there. They won't let you. So
Nobody's ever even seen the baby. The baby might not be real. That could have been a baby doll in there, for all we know. You'll never know.
And like we all tried to convince her to go to the doctor.
I don't know what happened to it, but somebody in the comments asked him about getting a house. And he said, oh, I'd love to have a house. Look, they had a whole house. Remember? They had a whole house on Section 8.
Yep.
It's right here.
Go from where we're at into, it's kind of like a live-in motel, like it's a little bigger than a camper, I guess, but like they're talking about giving us 3 free months.
So in this clip, he talks about getting this 3 free months of being in a hotel. So when you were on here begging for the money, especially with that lady in the video, were you already getting this place for free and that money was just for whatever?
As long as I have an income and I can kind of prove that. So, just passing by, man. Got going. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you stopping by. There's not a lot going on. You're not missing much. I think I'm going to call it quits with DoorDash because I don't want to waste any more gas sitting here. So I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours now.
I'm not buying it.
Gas is expensive. The only problem is with this car, I can't.
Do what?
Why would you sit for 4 hours if you didn't get no DoorDash?
Yeah. I don't believe he's door dashing or he ever did.
Nope.
I actually took it down just so people leave me alone with it. I even mentioned that, and they were like, "Well, we don't have the funds for that." And then the police department out here, they kind of got my hopes up the other night because they stopped out, and he was like, "Well, I'm gonna go see if I can get a hotel voucher for you." But then he came back like a half hour later, and he's like, "Sorry, we don't."
Tell me what cop is gonna go and do that for you. That's not their job.
No police department is gonna go get you a hotel voucher. You have to do it.
They might tell you to contact so and so. He's so full of shit.
Hotel vouchers anymore, apparently. So, and I was like, "Oh, that's awesome."
And all 3 of these lives are on my YouTube. I'm gonna make a playlist. Right. And people ask him about that. Like, you had another kid. It was an accident.
See, like, you try to defend me, look what happens. The people get bashed. I mean, where are they staying right now? In the car. My only plan is trying to find some place to put my kids and my wife so that I can go to work. I've been saying it for a while. I'm not sure if you just came in or...
I just fell in.
There probably are. There probably are ways around this, but nobody is giving me any kind of, like, useful information when it comes to that. They're just like, "Oh, go drop your kids off at a park." I can't drop my kid, my newborn, off at a park for 10 to 12 hours a day going...
If this dude to work 10 to 12 hours a day, I'll kiss your ass.
He's never gonna work.
No, he ain't gonna work. It's buffering through here. Bad Wi-Fi is.
But even that, like the last job that I got offered, they found out that I live in the car and they took the job offer back. So
sure.
I mean, that's probably not. I can't say for sure that that's why they took the job back, but I'm assuming that they saw the kids in the car when I was in the interview.
Sure.
Because they asked about it, like, how come you brought your...
Like, they just got up and went outside and looked in your car to see who was in it.
I was like, we live in the car.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh."
Sure.
Yeah.
No, the only thing that I can do right now is I'm praying for something to happen to where I can get a tent site.
This one, Dr. Wig's been around a long time,
decades. Power
decades.
hookups there. There's showers, there's bathrooms, there's a laundromat right next to the tent place. That would be the perfect spot to get my kids and my wife in for a couple weeks, and then I could focus on a job and get a paycheck going. I mean, I gotta eventually think that soon they're gonna take this car away, and then I got to figure out how to get to work from.
I'm not buying
But
it.
I don't know.
I think he bought that car used with cash that he got from the GoFundMe.
Oh, I'm not giving up. I can't. My kids. I will not give up on my kids.
I can't imagine that this guy has good credit. I can't imagine most of these people have good credit. I can't believe in Mother Clipston save. That makes me mad. Oh well.
Do you have his newest video?
Oh yeah, I got everything.
Okay.
Pretty much. Let's go. Is this the same one?
Same person. Same people that keep doing it to me over and over. I'm not friends with that person anymore, so. Help us go. The funding is gone out here. I even mentioned that, and they were like, well, we don't have the funds for that. And then the police department out here, help us go. The funding is gone out here. There's nothing. If you actually look at the news reports, people are mad because the funding for this area is not being used for the homeless community. Oh, I know, Kai. It's just, to me, it's like it's not worth coming on and doing it anymore, because then I get plastered all over TikTok and told that I'm making things up or.
You are.
I will thank Trump for that. I don't support that. If I could get out of this area and start somewhere new, I would.
You had a chance to.
This is what he does. He uses up everything in that area, then he moves. Okay, so he's lived in North Carolina, he's lived in Minnesota, and he's lived in Wisconsin, and now he's in Washington State.
And I just don't have the money to move anywhere else. I'm stuck here.
You're stuck by choice.
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have listened to the people I came here with saying that.
So, if somebody just says, "Hey, let's go move here," like you don't do any research. You didn't look up the area for jobs, for housing, for resources. You just listen to them and move there. Bullshit.
Oh, Washington's such a great area. There's jobs galore. There's this and that. And then I get here and it just flops. The Amazon job I had as a delivery driver, that one kind of hurt because I did like that job, but I just couldn't do it because of my back.
It's Ava.
Yeah, we're the same person. Same people that keep doing it to me over and over. I'm not friends with that person anymore, so we have went our own ways for good reasons.
Are you the same man whose friends turned their back on you a while back? I wonder why.
Because he begged them for money all the time?
Yeah.
He's a user.
In the previous clip that I thought I had clipped, he talks about his family has tough love for him. They treat him with tough love. But then in his most recent live, he said that the wife's Social Security card was in storage and that they lost the storage in Minnesota, but that his brother had found her Social Security card and his mother's things. But you're not talking to the brother. The brother doesn't talk to you. Okay. That's not playing.
I'm gone really to the doctor except for one time because I have swelling in my ankles and stuff right now. So I went in to see what was going on, and they said my blood pressure was through the roof. No, they get done next month, on the 14th or 15th. But he told me that I need to get out of the car and off the ground if I want my feet and everything to go back to normal because I need to be elevating my feet. Yeah, I'm on medication, yes.
Don't be hating on
But he said that
no
even
hard
only going to go so
lemonade now.
far. I didn't even see what she said. Yeah, I don't know. People are like that. I get called fat all the time, so. Or told that we don't need help with food because I'm fat enough, so.
But he gets food stamps.
And they get cash assistance.
So then this only mod that he has, this Beach Please 777, I'm going to show you another comment they made. Are you okay on BP meds? And he says, yeah.
I don't know how to put my Cash App up.
That he's on blood pressure medicine.
See, I don't know how to do little things like that. Like, I don't know how to put.
How are you affording blood pressure medicine? Scam response. Oh my god. No, I'm not. I'm not. That's, that's not true. How are you paying for the medicine and how are you paying for the doctor visit when you don't have you don't get nothing?
I also don't know how long before my
I mean, this is a man that claims he owns one outfit in this hoodie.
TikTok live goes muted because I keep reporting my TikTok. I keep getting restrictions popping up, telling that I'm scamming people. How am I doing that? This is what I'm talking about. I wanted to do a live so people could see what I have to deal with. Yes, thank you, Beach. See, she's smarter than me.
So she pins it. Whoever this mod is, pins it. Yeah. I think it's the wife. So this person said, I used to go, and this is a GG account, I used to go under the name of TikTok Tarot, but it disappeared one day.
On her property. I have four. But she was like, she's trying to make these like big type sheds, these little sheds, turn them into tiny homes to get people off the street. These awareness people found out she was trying to help me, so they got her account banned. And now she doesn't talk to me anymore.
So this GG account's in there, this burner, and he just happens to talk about this account, which was a GG account that started this GoFundMe for him.
Because they bashed her so badly.
You think that's a coincidence? I don't think so.
I appreciate it. I've never been a mean person towards anybody. Yes. Yeah, my other son, he lives with my sister. I talk to him all the time. We're always doing, what do they call that, like the video-to-video calls.
That Gigi used to support Timmy
she was trying to raise the money to do
Oh,
this tiny
wow.
home things. And now she can't because she got her account blocked and banned. All because she said she was going to help me. That's why I said that I don't ask anybody for help anymore because I don't want to see anybody get their accounts banned or get bashed for it. I don't like that.
Yeah, just make a new burner. Or a burner you already had. TikTok Tarot. Last video was in 2024. His whole Cash App, everything. So you a scammer. Wow.
One baker to another.
Yep.
They've seen that I've been out here asking for help for too long, and they just call me names every time I talk to them. And they've helped me in the past, but asking them for anything now would be kind of pointless. I'm just trying to overlook all the hate that I get, and because I know none of that is me. Like, I'm not intentionally out here doing anything like anybody. I'm not, Yeah, my brothers are. Like, I know they care about me, but they're the type that they try to use, like, how do I put it, that tough love, and they don't understand it. My brain doesn't click with tough love. I don't like it. So it just ends up being an argument every time, and I don't want to argue with them. And like, I have a sister, but I won't ask her. She's got her hands full with my oldest son. So, and she's doing the best she can with him. Yeah, no, we weren't planning on making the baby. It happened. And thank you, Beauty. God bless you, too. Right now, we're in Washington, which is not a fun place to be if you don't already have things lined up for you here. A lot of homeless people.
He's already been on Section 8. How about he got kicked off?
Drugs. Like, trying to keep my kids away from them. Yeah, I'm at like a park. I'm down the road from a friend's house. my wife is visiting with a friend, so I decided to walk over here.
Oh yeah, in this live he got roasted, saying, "Are you
Oh,
Tim?
shit.
Are you Tim?" He
Horrible.
was not having it.
And she's got such a good little personality. Like, she's always smiling or giggling. It's so cute. No, I could guess that Illinois would not be a fun place either. It takes 30 seconds. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, thank you, Donna. Nice comment.
He's got his hand over the mic, so it's really hard to hear him.
Yeah. Cooper gets it. Yep, just trying to stay positive, trying to keep following God.
Because he didn't pay the minimum of what he got to pay,
After I
Gloria.
got here was
Gloria.
Washington was a horrible place to choose to go.
That's what he's saying. They've been
Really?
living in a hotel. I don't believe it.
Hey, Robin, how are you? Yeah, I post on there's things out here called Brits List that helps everybody, but like I tried posting something earlier and all I got was, oh, it's been submitted for approval, and who knows how long that'll stay there. I'm just not letting people get to me anymore. That's my biggest issue. I was letting so many people get to my head. They were pretty much able to control every aspect of my life, and I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, Brits List. Like,
So how when
yeah,
he
no,
says
we
that
weren't planning on making the baby.
we weren't planning on making the baby, when he says that, like, I really wonder how much power people give to awareness groups. Like, you know, and we see this time and time again that we ruined your life. What kind of life did you have?
They've seen it.
Oh,
I was supposed to start making payments on it on January. Which, almost 5 or 6 something like that. The shelter here, like, we've been told that we don't want to go to the shelter because I guess there's a lot of questionable people there. It's the emergency shelter, and they don't allow full families in there.
how many kids does Chip have? Okay, so right now we know he has 3 with him. Now, if the baby is real, then he has 4. Chip has 6 kids altogether. Chip has an older son that he apparently never sees. He owes like $50,000 worth of child support on that child. He has another son that lives with the sister, and I don't know who the mama is. I don't know if that's the current woman or if that is a different baby mama. Maybe Bugs knows.
No, I don't know either. I don't know about the second one. Because he never really talks about him. He just says he had a problem with him and shipped him off.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't handle
It's
problems.
kind of weird. Like, we're on the waiting list for
Hey,
family
Penny.
shelter at the moment, but they've only got so many spots that we have to wait for one family to leave. And when we were there around the first, they said they just extended one family another 30 days, so it would be at least another 30 days before we got into that. We've been homeless in Minnesota. We were at the homeless shelter. We came out here with another family because they were talking about how great Washington was and how the jobs were endless and there were so many opportunities. And as soon as we got here,
Yeah, he's not allowed to talk about the older son.
hi, Carol. I've been applying to jobs left and right all day. Been on Indeed, gone through Craigslist, even looking for just day labor. Called temp agencies. And they have experience and stuff that they have. They don't really have much for you right now. Just trying to make it to the next day or two. That's all I can do right now. I know there's a place in one of the towns close here that's looking for somebody to pick. I guess I don't know. Okay,
This audio is terrible.
And just I have applications with landscaping companies too. So the problem I have is I do have a lower bad back, so I have to be careful of what my job is. If it's too much bending down, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, I haven't asked for anything, so yeah, I have a bad. When I was like 23, 24, I tried to catch something that fell off of a pallet, and it turned out to be a little more than my back can handle. So yeah, I've had a bad back ever since. I have trouble sleeping on certain mattresses. That's what happens. It probably is doing something. I feel like it is.
So, if the injury was so bad, Chip, why weren't you on disability then? Why did you get workers' comp back then? I have so many questions about that statement. There's so much they say in these lives.
Really? I don't know if I can turn it up. I wonder if it's because my hands are over the bottom of the phone.
Yeah, it was.
I'm also using a really old phone, so yeah, my back has gotten worse over the. Yeah, I tried to move my. Oh, you can hear me now? Okay, that's cool. I must have been covering the speaker on the bottom. My other phone doesn't have that issue. There's a speaker on the top and the bottom.
Okay, I think that's the last one. So let's get back and find the comment from that mod. And I had to transfer it from phone to phone. So I ask you in the chat, would $30,000 change your life if somebody just gave you 30 grand right now?
Yeah, it would change mine.
And Chip self-admittedly admits, and I had it clipped, and I don't know why it's not there, but he self-admittedly admits that he got 30K off this GoFundMe. So this mod in this live says 30K isn't a lot.
30K would have bought him a mobile home.
That's what he said. Somebody in the comments, and I clipped it too, and I say it's not there. I don't know what's going on with my storage. They said, if you could do something differently, what would it be? And he said, I would have bought a mobile home instead of blowing it on hotels. $30,000 is a lot of money to me. I mean, that could change somebody's life in an instant. Now, here's the thing. If you're Chip and you don't work, you don't have any income coming in to back up this 30K, and you think that, well, I can always get more, then yeah, maybe 30K isn't a lot. I seriously believe that this is his wife.
Yeah.
That he blew that money.
Oh, he blew it big time.
Yeah. And I guarantee you that he can't show you anything physically out of that $30,000 that he could touch. And that's what always gets me with these people. Like, show me what you could put your hands on and tell me you spent the money on. And that's the account. That's a lot of followers, whoever that is. But, you know, if you don't have to get out here and earn anything and somebody just gives you money. There was a Showtime special years ago. I wish I could go back and find that. That'd be great for an awareness live. This guy was handed $250,000 and he went and blew it. Guess what? Before you knew it again, dude was homeless. Oh, there's that con artist. Well, that's for another live. And we already did a live on her. I don't know. But yeah, that's Chip. So let's play this video from today.
The driving video, but I really don't get reception.
Let's see. Let's do it unedited.
So sorry for the driving video, but I really don't get reception back in the campground. I had to drive my son to school for his last day today. But I just wanted to say thank you to all the people that helped out over the last few days. I was able to get a campground. It ends today, but I'll figure something out after this.
Money goes fast if you don't watch how you spend it. Yep.
I don't know. I just don't get the assumptions that people do about me. Like, assuming that I don't want a job, assuming that I don't want to do this or do that. And like everybody's like, he said he didn't get hired at McDonald's because he's got no experience. No, it didn't say that. I said I didn't get hired at McDonald's because They said I don't have the experience they are looking for.
Oh, Lordy.
Different.
Let's got flagged for
Big
dangerous
difference.
activity.
They probably saw my work history and was like,
Okay.
no, I don't want that. Which I understand. But there's really nothing I can do about my past anymore.
Y'all just
People
gonna
need
have to
understand
listen.
that. I can't go back and fix all the jobs that I've messed up to make it right today.
Because he's
For
driving.
people to hire me.
But it's okay for him to do it in a
I am
video.
looking for work. I'm trying my hardest. And for people to sit there and be like, "Oh, $1,400," I don't get $1,400 in food stamps. By the way, I don't know who came up with that.
Well, where do you get?
But also, you got to understand, it's not cheap being homeless when you have kids. You can't cook on a stove. You can't cook in a microwave. You have to get stuff that's like pre-made.
So what did he do when they lived in the tent? Did they buy pre-made food then too?
They have grills at the campsite. Use a grill.
You something.
And it's expensive.
Better figure it out.
Not to mention when the baby's WIC runs out, which happens to everybody, I have to buy formula with the food stamps too.
No, you don't. You get WIC.
Well, he's saying when the WIC runs out, he buys a formula on food stamps. Can you do that? I meant to look that up today.
I don't know. I don't have, food stamps or WIC.
Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Yeah, he can't even get a job at Mickey D's, Fallon. Like what? My teenager probably could get one. He's handicapped. Can you buy baby formula with 2 cents? Yeah, you can. Wow. That's crazy.
But that baby formula is expensive.
Yeah, it is.
It goes fast. Anybody who's got kids, anybody who's ever been homeless will understand what it's like. I've come to the conclusion the only way you're gonna understand my situation is if you've been in this exact situation, or
But how many years has he been in this situation? We know that he had a
years old.
we know that he had a GoFundMe all the way back in 2018.
you have to mainly understand mental health. Just because I can walk, I can talk, I can drive a car, doesn't mean I'm just like you. I'm allowed to have issues. I mean, when I go into the doctor, and I've already talked to them, we're setting up appointments for mental health checkups and
Who's paying for that?
things.
Medicaid.
To hear a doctor go, I don't know how you functioned for so long without help, that
I'm
says
not buying
something. And a lot of you don't have medical
He's
opinions.
getting Medicaid.
You don't have any kind of medical license. You don't have nothing.
Yeah, but is he really going to the doctor? Is my thing.
No.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
Do I need help? Absolutely. Will I keep asking for help if I need it? Absolutely.
Yeah, because people keep giving it to
Nobody's
you.
gonna scare me. Nobody's gonna bully me into jumping off the app. It's not happening. If you don't like my videos, it's as simple as scrolling on. Block me if you want.
Nah, I follow you on the burner, dude.
But I'm not leaving videos because you don't like me. That's not happening.
Oh, I can't keep up. There's too many of them.
I know there is plenty of people.
Too many of them. Follow them, I don't see their new videos.
Yeah, I get some nasty comments, but I also get a lot of comments that are loving and friendly, and those are the people that I gravitate towards.
Of course, because they're the ones giving you the money. No, this isn't Tank. I can't do
Anyway,
Tank.
I just wanted to fill everybody
There's some
in.
of them I'll just never cover, and that's going to be one of them.
Help me out and whatnot. All my information's in my bio. You got a problem with what I'm saying? That's just too bad for you.
No, it's not too bad for me. You're the one in the bad situation.
Anyway, love y'all.
I have a home.
Yeah, it'll never be me, dude.
Me
I'm
neither.
saying, I'm not saying I'm not going to go through a hard time. I've been through hard times in life, but I started to depend on an app to take care of my problems. But it's just wild to me to go through 30 grand and then act like it was nothing. Act like it's no big deal. It's not a lot of money. It's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. 30 grand will change somebody's life, and that's just one GoFundMe that he had. We know he had the recent GoFundMe. I have that somewhere. I forget how much that brought, and then we have the, what was it, 3,000 he got on the Gifts and Go from last year.
Yeah.
I don't have that receipt, but I know somebody out here does. There's somebody out here that has it. I'm sure. It's a lot of money. And then we all know that they're getting money on the back end, so there's no telling how much he's got there. And Chip will tell you that he stopped smoking. That's a total lie. That was in another one of those lies I listened to today. He definitely smokes. I mean, this is a dude that sat in his car in the middle of the night and made a video and said he thought Ric Flair was in the woods.
I'll never forget that. Yeah, they pay for birth control. Yeah, Medicaid does pay for birth control. Or at least does in my state. I don't know about other states.
Well, I mean, they have 3 kids together, right? I mean, maybe 4. I don't know. I don't know about the child that's living with the sister. But at some point, you say, hey, you know, I see it. I'm done. You know, you have this baby. You know, tie them tubes, okay? I'll be done with it. Like, yeah, he saw Ric Flair in the woods, Hobo, and he was higher than both guys.
Well, see, I think what it is, because in some states now, you only get EBT food stamps for 3 months unless you're working. Well, that's why they had that newborn baby. I bet you they thought about it and thought, well, if we have a baby, we'll get this more help.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that these people will manufacture anything and everything to get money. And it's just one lie after another with him. And, you know, I'm starting this new job, and then that doesn't materialize. In one of the clips, somebody said, well, how many jobs have you had in the last year? He said 2. He said, I had a job through a temporary agency that was short term, and then I had the Amazon job. And then somebody in the comments said, well, what about O'Reilly's? And he said, oh, yeah, I did. I worked there, but I couldn't get back and forth to work because I didn't have a car. So it's just excuse after excuse. And he's just going to keep coming on here, and he's going to keep doing this over and over again.
What it is that he thought he'd come back on here and do another GoFundMe and get another big lump sum.
Yep. He thinks that, you know, they're like a lot of them. Well, people, I can get new people. Because they know there's a lot of people on this app. And I think that when he gets on here and goes live, that's his desperation point. Like, he's gotten that desperate. He's got to come on here and try to get some money because the videos aren't working.
Nope.
So then he gets another round of money. And then you see today, he's back on here making another video. So we know what's coming next. He don't get no money off that video. He'll be going live again. The money on here is getting thin. Now, I'm not saying there's not people on here getting money. And I'm not saying there's not people on here asking for lots of money. I mean, Brianna Nicole is on here right now. I think she started out over $2,500. And she said she's getting evicted once again. I really need to cover her, but I ain't done it yet. I've been watching her for a long time, though. And there was another girl on here the other day named Nugget. She wanted $4,000. She's getting evicted.
We're all getting evicted. It's like, don't they pay their bills?
No.
That'd be the first thing that come out of my paycheck is my rent.
Yeah, Mama Gordo is really pissing me off, Rammer. I can't stand her. She was just live putting her kid on camera. And it makes me so mad. Her lies are just, and people don't know who she is. They don't know that she's been on here doing this for 6 years. This will be year number 6. So let me find the video with the boxes on her. Here we go. Take this back off. So she's had this Amazon wish list going. So she put this video up.
We got 9 packages today, so I'm gonna do an unboxing.
And these
And
are
then
big
that night we got
boxes,
10
guys.
packages, so stay tuned for another video. Hi guys, thank you.
Okay, so she didn't make it. She didn't make a video for a couple of days, right? She didn't make a video for a couple of days. Then when she did make the video, her kids were in it. I wanted to record it, but her kids were in it, and it's like it's hard to take still by still and take kids' faces out. And she showed all the stuff. The whole floor, the hotel room was full. They had stuff on the table. The kids had on new clothes. I mean, she got all this stuff. Now she's saying she didn't get anything. When I tell you my blood was boiling, it was. Like, I was sick to my stomach. Absolutely sick. Like, why would you sat out up there and lied to people? So let me find the video where she says that. Got a lot of other stuff mixed in here. Tim, Eddie, here it is.
Amazon wish list because me and my family are homeless and people were literally just pretending they were purchasing things. That is like the cruelest thing you could ever do. I thought we were going to be ahead. I put gift cards on there because I'm trying to get ahead so we could try to get out of here. And people just made it a sick joke.
She put gift cards on there. I'm going to show you here in a minute that she took everything out of it and she left the gift cards.
That was so, like,
Oh,
unnecessary.
Jules, my blood was boiling.
I don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do. To the few people that did get stuff, my kids' shorts and shirts, cleaning supplies. I did not receive an air fryer, a rice maker, my gift cards. I didn't receive like a lot of stuff. But I am truly thankful for those that did get my kids some clothes for summer. I made an Amazon wish list because...
So the comments turned off this video. Why the comments turned off?
Because people sent her stuff and she didn't want that to be known.
Right, so people couldn't say, hey, I did send you stuff. I sent you this. I sent you that. The other 2 videos that I talked about, the video I just showed you with the boxes and the unboxing that she showed, she deleted them. They're gone. Makes me so mad. So there's a video on my page that shows her wish list, what it was. This is what she took it down to. So all that stuff she had on there disappeared. The only thing that was left was gift cards. And now she's back to begging on live for food and everything else. When she just got survivor benefits for her 2 girls for the ex that passed away at the beginning of the month. And she claims that she's living in a hotel and she's paying like $900 a week. Bullshit. No way. Then this is today, this morning when I get up. Another scooter, fan, two expensive ass air fryers, a comforter, and more gift cards. Oh, she got to throw in a pair of kids' shoes. Let's throw in a couple of those. Then Bugs telling me she changed it again. So this is like an ongoing thing with her. Swimsuits, $189 tent, the $400 scooter, the fan, the air fryers, comforter, more gift, the gift cards. So she just keeps adding things, removing things. Won't somebody buy you a $200 gift card? Get out of here. I can't with these people. I don't know.
And people actually buy her stuff.
Yeah, they're buying a lot of stuff. I mean, that was a lot of big boxes. There's no doubt about it. I mean, it's just... It never ends. So this person said, but I saw you show a whole haul. Where did that video go? You're going to get on here and act like a fool, Pam. You're not going to get my box and act like a fool, are you? This girl here, I sent money to her PayPal to get a rice cooker. People in the comments were warning her that she's a scammer. Well, this girl's a beggar too. Anyone want to help out and donate $1 to my Venmo and PayPal? It is unbelievable. It's like, wow. You on here begging yourself, but you sent her money for a rice cooker. They're everywhere, guys. They're everywhere. Let's see if I had anything else on her. This was another day I recorded. Yeah, Converse for $80. Domino's gift card. Dinnerware sets.
What I want to know is where's she putting all this crap?
Rice cooker. More gift cards. All these fast food places because she don't want to cook in the hotel. $60 fan. There's another toaster oven, $140. Another scooter, $500. Here's another one, almost $400. More gift cards. Why you need all this home stuff if you living in a hotel? What, you plan on setting shop up in there? Bottles. Like, sunglasses. Oh, there's a little bitty dining table. More gift cards. Hats. Ice maker. Sweatpants. It keeps going. Now, I thought this was interesting right here. 12 to 18 months. Now, her son ain't no way he's fitting in 12 to 18 months. Ain't no way. So you just putting shit on here. Just see if people will buy it.
I think she's reselling it.
I do too. You can't tell me her and her man don't do some 420, but that's my opinion. And mind you, this is after she took everything off and just put gift cards on there. She re-added all this crap. That's crazy. So you just spend hours and hours adding crap to this and then taking it off. Or maybe people's buying it all. Who knows? So you need a $75 gold bracelet. Personalized option. $60 Nikes. Yeah, she does have a man there. His name's Angel. He's a bum. Won't work. Says he's working. That's why she's always outside the hotel room, because she don't want you to know that he's sitting in there and he ain't working. And those lives are posted on my YouTube. I just posted one this morning from yesterday. She was on there begging for food money. Said she'd get her food stamps on the 13th. Which, you're on my food stamp calendar, girlfriend. Yeah, I have a food stamp calendar for scammers. Like, who needs this? You need this? Like, it's ridiculous. Absolutely insane. So, in this video, this day she was begging on live for food. And then she shows us, girl, you need to seriously clean your microwave, okay? That's nasty right there. You need to clean, girl, okay? And I'm sorry, but I can go and lay all this stuff out right now. Everything you show right here I got in my house, I could go lay it out on my counter right now. Just saying. I could.
My freezer's full.
Well, I mean, she showed can of beans, pack of hot dogs, hot dog buns, pack of chips. Like I can throw that out right now. My kid loves hot dogs. I don't eat them, but most of the time. But yeah.
I did an Amazon wish list, and a lot of people said they got stuff off of there, and they didn't. I mean, that's okay, but it was unnecessary to try and like play a joke on us. That's like actually very sad. So on my Amazon wish list, I did a setting too where you guys could buy things that's not on my wish list. That way it could actually come to me, because I know a lot of people, like I put McDonald's gift cards up there for my kids and for us, because we don't have an air fryer, we have a microwave, and I put like Burger King gift cards up there.
So all you want is gift cards. I mean, that's what that says to me. You just want gift cards so you can go out to eat. The audacity.
Because it would help a lot. That way you guys could actually purchase them, and then it will automatically send to me. We are seriously in need of food. I do not get my food card, my EBT, until the 13th. So if anybody would like to donate towards us getting something to eat tonight, that would be amazing. My information is in my bio. We would seriously appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. I am a mother that is currently...
Let's see if I can put it in the chat. Let's see if I have anything else on her. If not, we'll move on to Eddie. I put this Post-it note over her kid's face so you can't see it. Just on the lie, but I was going to order kids' clothes, but you have 12 to 18 months and 4T. So, the sizes on there don't make any sense. I mean, and I'm not body shaming a kid, but her little boy there's no way he's gonna fit in those sizes. Okay, he's a chunky little monkey. I had a chunky little monkey at one time too, but there's no way. So you just putting stuff on there for whatever. Like, it's just wild to me.
I did an Amazon wish list, and a lot of people said they got stuff off of there. And
Do you think maybe she's having people tell her what they want and she's putting it on her list and she's selling it to them?
I don't know. Either that or, like I said, anything can be sold for cash. So someone could say, hey, this is what I want right now. And if you'll do this, well, get this, then you can get this. I mean, I don't put anything past these scammers. I think that's everything with her, but just please stop buying people's stuff on here. These people are ungrateful. They don't, to sit up there and lie about people buying stuff for you is just, it's just wild. How ungrateful could you be? And then to have the nerve to put more stuff on there and wanting all these gift cards, girl, figure it out. And if you can't, you need to get that man to work. And if you can't, well, you need to kick him to the curb.
Well, why can't he work day shift and why can't he work night shift?
She is not. I've known her since 2021 is when I first started watching her. When that whole ex, her baby daddy that's gone, the whole cheating thing, with her running, I know he's cheating on me, and he was there the whole entire time. And I saw her back then. That was 2021. I've been watching her ever since, and nothing she says makes any sense. Nothing. It's all lies. It's one thing after another. I can't, and it just, she does. She really, she's one I just can't stand. So this is Eddie. His at is always thriving 777.
They hit something with it. I don't know what the hell they hit. But then my top manifold gasket is this metal part.
The heck?
Anything like so they hit something with it. I don't know what the hell they hit.
Who?
But then my top manifold gasket is this metal part.
Is it? I guess it froze up. I have to let it sit. Yeah, who's they? That's what I want to know, Jules.
It sucks, but I've got to take that whole piece off right there, that whole black round part, all this. And literally it sucks, dude. General Motors parts engine.
Yeah, he used to be Thumper 777. We showed that, was it last week? And he had a wife that was always needing help. Yeah, they were always getting stuff off of Amazon. That was his girlfriend when he lived in Indiana.
Intake manifold. $599.99. Crazy, man. $600. Top manifold
Where's
gasket.
Sunshine at when I need him?
No warranty.
He's my car guy.
At all. that I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I might be screwed. You know, I'm afraid the child support's going to take my license for a daughter I've never met. I've been paying it every single month for the last year, almost 2 years. Well, since she was.
So what is your opinion on this? I sent this to you when it happened.
Yeah. That's the same car that he said he had that clinking noise and stuff, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it gets worse, yeah.
Yeah. First of all, I don't think he's going to, if that's truly what it is, and I don't believe it is, he's not going to be able to do that standing outside.
Yeah. I'm going to lay this live. I'm going to lay this live to my YouTube. I don't think I have yet. But he goes on and he gets really desperate. And he even involves his child in the scam, and him saying that he can't go in the house and it's so hot, and I mean he just goes on, and people in the chat got really mad at him for involving his child and saying the things that he said. And then later on he said he's got to get a battery, and I was like, dude, you just said you replaced the battery. And he talks about the child support not getting paid.
It's more, he's got more of an issue that he says than just the loudness of the car. This car's got all kinds of problems, if you ask him.
Yeah,
it's just a money grab.
Yeah. And then he talks about how he just bought a Pew Pew, guys. So you had money to buy a Pew Pew, and you had to run off and go show it to the mailman while you were alive. Then I have proof of all this. And then, but you don't have money to fix your car.
Let me ask you a question. How can he buy a Pew Pew if he owes back child support? They don't give you a license for a Pew Pew if you owe back child support.
Yeah, I thought they took your driver's license, and in some states you can't even get a fishing license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a hunting license.
And see, he claims that he didn't know about this child for so long, but Bugs found where the order was placed in 2008 for him to pay. So he'd known about this child. So that's all a lie, Eddie. That's all a total fabrication, a total lie. Yeah, Jules, I do too. I think that he's begging to pay the child support money. I do too. I think he wants people to pay it. I don't think he wants to pay it.
He owes over $28,000 back child support.
Yeah, he wants to blow his money on fun stuff. And I'll show you in a minute what I mean by fun stuff, because he totally admits it. Just comes right out and admits it. And be careful if you go into Eddie's live and you don't say anything, he will block you. Where's that video recording I have?
Well, I don't know if I should be putting this on here, but I'm going to.
He will block you after the live. He can go back and see in his analytics. That's what he did to me. So from now on, I'm going to out-record him from the outside on another burner.
Yeah, he got me like that too.
Yeah, he got me.
Extinguish it.
That's alright. I got plenty of
Throw it
old
to
ones.
the trash, where most problems, or 99, 100% problems need to go. And this is all the trash out of my truck, which is crazy, ridiculous. About 5 pounds of cans there, all beer. And this one, about 75 pounds. Nothing but damn beer bottles, all going to the trash. So lately I've been realizing I have a problem. And
why wouldn't you at least cash the aluminum cans in?
Right.
And that's probably why God is like, hey, let's back him up a little bit. Let's send him on a new path.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
This is day one, y'all.
Let me see. I know it's in here somewhere in my sea of stuff.
I've been slipping up lately and been in denial, but
He definitely needs more awareness on him. He does.
all's done. I told our father,
Okay, we'll play it in a minute, sweet and saucy. We're gonna get to her in a minute.
I'll quit drinking. Well, today's the day. I'm done. No more. That was all full of trash, beer bottles, and beer cans. This is what God saved me from. And I slipped up. I messed up. So
I bet you that's why he got fired from his job.
Well, but notice he says that, but there wasn't an ounce of liquid in that back. Now, if you had empty cans of stuff in there, wouldn't you think there would be some wetness from that? That thing
Yeah,
was
most
bone.
definitely.
Yeah, it was bone dry. Yeah, he's still drinking, Jules. 100%.
this is the start of a new beginning. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always stay blessed. Stay positive.
And if you watch his lives, he smokes like a freight train. I mean, he just lights one up after another.
I know
And
for
I mean,
me,
hey,
back
you
when
know
I
what?
used to drink, the smoking was doubled.
Right, yeah, smoking and drinking. I mean, I bartended for a long time. Shoot, I mean, that's back when you could smoke in bars. Yeah, I mean, there's not too many people in a bar that don't smoke and drink.
I know people that drink, and when they drink, they smoke, but when they're not drinking, they don't smoke.
Let's see if I can find it. You know, I can just go get it. Be a lot easier for me just to go get it on the burner and show it to you. Yeah, he definitely needs more awareness, especially when he's live, because he's got women in there that they just falling all over him. But I think that what he did was he just recently begged for money for a car part, and he's burned them women out with these constant scams. So that's Eddie's account. That's his current account. He's had 2 or 3 on here, which is interesting because in a recent live, he said that he took away his old account because there was so much bad stuff on there. But in a previous live, in a video, he said that someone took his account and hacked his phone. He just blocked me a few days ago. Yeah, he's real quick to block. He's been around since 2020, Mimi. We proved that last week. Yeah, he definitely needs more awareness brought to him. Because he's manipulating women. Because a lot of women think that he's good looking. Now, he's not to me. He's not my type, that's for sure. Of course, I don't need a bum.
Well, he's broken, so for a lot of women, he's prime material.
I guess so, man. I guess that's the end thing. But, yeah. I mean, it's just...
Well, there was some lady on his live the other day I was on the outside watching. She said something about moving. He goes, "Oh, where do you live?" I thought, "Oh God, no, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him."
She sure did. She said, "Well, you can just come move in with me,
Yeah.
honey."
Hey, I'm watching this one right now. I think Scam's watching the same one. This guy moved. This woman invited him into his house. He does not work or nothing. The only way she knows him is off TikTok. And this guy goes from state to state doctor shopping for pills. And these women are just supporting him left and right.
You're talking about Charlie, aren't you?
Yep. And you know one of his big supporters, that Jen Trucker, she's the one that was in that video doing all them racial slurs. Trucker Jen.
You know, I think me and Bo's going to take a look at him this week. Because, I don't know, I think Ashley will come back at some point because she's got new charges. Just so you know, you can't drive around without a license, Ashley. It's kind of, especially when you're on probation for the other things that she did before. So, I do think at some point she's doing it desperate enough to hit the live button again. But, yeah, we can look into him. I'm sure that he has
stream Charlie, TikTok?
Do what?
TikTok president. You used to stream Charlie? My wife did say the lady that was giving him like $1,000 a day, she's not been in there. This lady was seriously sending this man $1,000 a day.
Oh my God!
These women, man, I don't know where they get it, man. I mean, I'm a hustler, but man, I'm on business and I still don't make that much.
I've never, until TikTok, I mean, I used to see some players out there that could really get some stuff, But these people on TikTok's got it beat.
I'm
It's
telling you,
crazy.
that's why they always come back.
Good morning, y'all. Day 2. Not drinking. Kind of feel like crap this morning, but it's all good. Got a lot weighing on me right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with my phone bill coming up pretty soon. I don't know what I'm going to do with my insurance. I don't know what I'm going to do with my child support at the end of the month. Like I said,
Yeah.
there's
He
a lot
uses
weighing on
God,
me right now.
religion,
I've got to get my car fixed. I
the
gotta
sad
pay my
music.
bills.
If you pause that video, blow it up, look at his pupils.
I know. He's always messed up, man.
Risking taking my car up.
He likes that 420.
Yeah, that's more than 420.
Yeah. Well, he might have had a couple drinks with it.
God,
Yeah.
he's been with me this whole entire time.
Hey, Barb.
So just pray for me. I hope things get better for me, but just pray for me. Please. There's a lot going on in my life right now, and I just don't know how to take it. Like,
Yeah, his blood vessels are even.
I really am.
It's red.
Anyways, y'all have a good day. Always stay blessed. Don't hate on nobody. Don't judge nobody. Don't belittle nobody. We're all going through something. Be a blessing in somebody's life today, y'all. Not a burden.
Yeah, same thing over and over again.
And this is a guy that just walked away from his job.
Yeah, right after his manager said, "Oh, you're doing such a great job."
That's wild.
Like, get out of here. Oh, man.
Well, he lives close to a big city, so there's no excuse why he can't work.
Right. It's just the same thing over and over with him for years. And it's never going to change as long as them women keep throwing money at him. And I think that's why, he says, me and her aren't together. And in that same live where he was chastising the son for, he says that he lives with, the wife, the ex-wife lives with her mother. And that the mother is the main one that doesn't want him living in the house. So he says that, that they won't let him in, so he chastises the son for not telling off Nana. And then in the next breath, he starts talking about how he ain't hit the bush in years. And I was like, and people in the comments were getting mad. And nobody was giving him any money because, dude, hello, you might want to check yourself because you're wrecking yourself. Like, it's gross. Literally gross to talk that way, on a public platform, and yeah. And like I said, all these women, and there was even one lady in there, and somebody had sent me the screenshot, and she said, well, I sent you all I had. And of course, he took it.
Could you imagine sending some man that won't hold a job your last bit of money?
Yeah.
It's wild.
And then, turn this back off, and there you go, potty. And then, after that live, and he didn't get no money, he went private. The bug said he went private, so I went and took this screenshot. And then, of course, by the next morning, he'd come off private, because they know you're not going to get any money on private. Not with 414 followers. Because he don't let nobody follow him. He's paranoid. He's real paranoid.
Covering him.
Do what?
He knows everybody's watching him.
Yeah. Yeah, he just tagged in that video last week. So when I tag him, they know. Yeah, he doesn't like awareness. He talks terrible about us. Of course, they all do. Ain't nothing new. None of us, we're not popular with them. Of course not. We're not giving them any money. If anything, we're trying to slow down the money. But it's just one thing after another with him. It's interesting how these people latch on to something like the car part thing. It's like, okay, I got money for that, so let me just use that again.
Well, like him, who said that manifold for $600. He figures, well, if somebody sends him $600, I'll last him a couple of weeks, and then his car will break down again.
Well, that manifold, that's a part right there. And can you see the light? She knows about cars too. That's actually a part you can go to the junkyard, take it off yourself, and probably get it for $75. That's not a part you got to buy new, by no means. If that's really truly what's wrong with the car, which I don't believe it is.
There's probably nothing wrong with that car.
And I mean, anybody can drive to the auto parts store and say, hey, give me an estimate for this. Give me an estimate for this. They're going to print you out something. That doesn't actually mean that know what you need. But people on here are so gullible that they just believe whatever these people are rolling out. And I hadn't seen him live today. I don't think I saw him. The other night he was live again. Like, he was live like 3 times the other day. I told her, I said, I'm done. I said, I can't watch him no more today. Have I seen Rose with the poodle? Yes. I've known about Rose for some time. I first saw Rose. There's a Reddit page called The Grifter Show. And I had found that because Joe Squirrel had gotten posted over there. And I was covering him. Me and Bugs were covering him because this guy got like $148,000 on a GoFundMe in like 2 months. It was crazy. And so I found that page and I followed it. And then I started seeing them post her and I was like, I've never seen this woman before. But there's so many different Reddit pages. I actually found another Reddit page through the Lisa Marie Reddit page. And it's got all kind of people posting on there that I've never seen before. It is wild. This app is like the Wild Wild West of begging. It's crazy. And I've watched her here and there, but just not really gotten around to doing any digging or anything like that because I've seen a lot of other people are covering her. So when that happens, I can kind of tend to, back off because I see a lot of other people covering somebody. I want to cover somebody that's kind of lesser known. Like Eddie, like Mama Gordo. Nobody's posting those people. So that's kind of where me and her come in. And a lot of times, like I said, we did a lot of video beggars. Now here recently, we've kind of been doing some ones that have really amped it up. They've come back and they're kind of rebranding themselves and asking for, large amounts of money. So, but yeah, she's terrible. Apparently, she's been around for a very long time. Fallon posted a video, and there was a clip on there from 2021. I was like, damn. So, like, that's the thing. Like, there's so many people on here to cover that covering the same person. Like I said, we'll do updates, but covering the same person over and over again is never going to be my forte.
No.
Never. I'm never going to get, oh God, Josh and Ada are alive again. That's never going to be my thing. There's thousands of these people. So, last we saw Alex, he was going to Comic-Con, right? He was so happy. I don't know if y'all remember this dude.
Oh, he's going to.
Oh, I thought I recorded it. Authority. Well, the hell with it. We'll just go to it. I gotta work on storage on this phone. I've been working on this phone all week long.
Hey, friends. So, I'm not doing good.
That car don't sound good.
After a very rough month. After a very rough year.
Good at all.
Not doing too great.
But he just went to Comic-Con like 2 days before this.
I'm gonna take some time for myself. Gonna get off of social media for a bit. Try to be a week.
I don't know. Don't sound good, whatever it is.
No, it definitely don't. It's in the suspension.
No, he's screwed. No, this guy lied about needing brake lines, brake shoes. I mean, we're talking the whole 9 yards, brake pads, everything. We proved that was total lie. That lie was on my YouTube, but yeah. I mean, hey, that's what happens when you lie, right? Karma's a bitch.
But I'm deleting everything off of my phone after I post this on all of my social media profiles.
Why are you going to post it if you're going to delete everything?
Right.
I love you. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to Comic Con.
So yeah, see, a week ago he was going to Comic Con. Lordy, lordy. We'll throw in some Darla, which Darla hadn't been on too much.
Hey everybody. Good morning. I do today's.
So this is Darla. Darla's a 58-year-old woman that wants to live off the land. She's been on here for about 2 years, I'd say, begging. She's made like $5,000 on a GoFundMe. We don't know how much on a Cash App. She's gotten people to send her building supplies through a Home Depot wish list that she had. Thank you so much. 100K. Y'all are awesome. And yeah, she wants to live off the land. And so what she did is she's on her second camper. And what she did was she bought like canvas tents to build her living room and her bedroom.
June 7th.
Yes, everybody, she's 58.
On Sunday.
Yeah, she's 58.
I'm kind of taking a few days. My guest has left.
No, she didn't kick her man to the curb.
Kind of relaxed again and back on cue.
It's not a filter.
I've been fighting
It's
a
real.
lot of intrusive thoughts.
Lots of bad
Stuff like
decisions
that.
in life.
But it's
Have a
been
good
getting
night.
hotter here.
Hey, babe.
So my work day is pretty much going to be from 4:30 in the morning.
You're welcome,
until
mate, in Canada.
about 9 o'clock in the morning. And then I got to come in and sit in front of the fan. It's getting too hot to do anything. But
You can hear the TV in the background. I guess it's hooked up to the generator because she don't have any power up here.
I am
And she doesn't have any running
going
water.
to keep you guys updated. I got some things I want to do outside today, so I thought I'd videotape them for you.
But didn't she put air conditioning in that camper?
I love you guys.
God, I don't remember. Did she, Bugs?
Yeah, she bought a small air conditioner. She had
Yeah, because she had to get a bigger generator for it. So yeah,
Yeah,
she's got air
yeah.
conditioner in it.
Yeah, she's on the second generator. And I think she's on the second or third battery, which she said that third battery, she said, went bad. And then she never said another word about it. Said she couldn't return it to Amazon. So yeah, I think you're right. I tell you, it's
Darla's doing is just having fun with Enabler's money.
I am so blessed to have you
It's
guys
DIY Darla's way.
on board with me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love you guys. You know, between you and God,
Trust me, we have her birthday.
I am
It's
doing so
true.
much better than I was 6 months ago. So, I love you guys. You guys have a very blessed morning, okay? Bye.
The best
So a
therapist.
couple of y'all are
Good
new,
morning,
so I'll
everybody.
show you this video. This will
I
describe
know I haven't
everything
been on here for a while.
that we've been talking about for all
I
these
kinda been
months.
fighting the voices in my head, and my my friend is still here, and so I've been starting to show signs of my PTSD. He will be heading out Wednesday for Pueblo. He hasn't done anything to, I don't know, I guess, deserve my little fits of anger.
Oh, I don't care if you put all caps. I just care you're here and you care about awareness.
Change the subject.
Thank
Here
you
we
for
go.
being here.
We got the plywood I need here.
It might be a boyfriend. She had Rodney
with this
before, but
paycheck, I
Rodney
went and
had
got
to
some
leave.
more
Rodney's a
2x4s.
criminal
Right now, this
and another
is
scammer.
the front of my living room, my bedroom.
This is her living room and her bedroom,
It's
guys.
still, when my grandson gets back,
Look how the
he
floor
said he
already
would
looks,
help me
Rammer.
put
It's
that
full of
on.
mud.
That's the door they gave me, but I'm thinking that's going to be way too big for this, so
I
I'm
think
thinking
it's too
just take a
small.
piece of plywood and
Way too heavy.
Yeah.
make like a
How you gonna
barn
put that in
door,
that canvas?
that's not that so heavy and so big, but
I think that's why she's not doing anything
it's
right
going to be
now.
a warm day, a
she's
nice
stuck.
day.
She needs more money before she can continue on.
I've got
And you know her check's
the
already gone.
sides on it, and
She's already blew out.
over here there's my dog pen.
No, not yet,
The
Becky. That's
sun
coming
gets
up.
way too hot. When I do have to leave, I put Buster in the yard, and when he's got,
I know. Can you
he's
say
got
why? That's
his-
she put all this money in this camper
they
and then
got
started
the
doing all
food
this
and
crap.
Water station back there. It's all they got 2 beds.
You're blah.
Wait a minute. Does she have a mattress laying on the ground for the dog?
This has been holding up
Yes.
pretty good.
Oh,
40
Lord.
mile an hour winds, 50 mile an hour winds. That's all the damage. I'm not gonna bet. I can always put a better roof on that later on.
Look how big your steps are.
Yeah.
Disorganized as
I
hell.
got packing up on my winter clothes, winter blankets.
And she's got a whole ass laptop
I got
up
my
in there.
Come on.
Camping toilet in there.
She's always
My
been a
little
hoarder.
bedroom.
Yeah, everybody needs a toilet right beside of where they sleep.
It's getting there.
I still don't think that's a bad idea.
What?
The toilet beside the bed.
Bullshit!
I'm just saying.
I love you guys.
Down an air fryer, you got it made.
I mean, I guess she can't go crap on a cactus, I'm sure. That'd be painful.
Right.
I mean, but damn, girl. I mean, she's wild. She's one that, I tell you, Bugs can pick them. So,
Darla's the one that we can always go back to, though. You know, we just,
yeah,
we can always go back and watch Darla.
I have to. I have no choice. I mean, yeah, she, there's some characters on here. She's one of them. Who's next? So Paige is still begging on Facebook.
She's begging hard on Facebook.
She's still using DV. I am solely alone with my child without family support of any kind. I did get a small credit card, but it wasn't much to make a difference, but still something. The domestic violence center didn't take this seriously at all. The night of the arrest, I called an emergency line. 3 weeks later, I finally got a call back, complained to the police lieutenant over the abuse arrest. They have referred me to places that got an attitude when I called asking about resources. It's been extremely eye-opening. Now I can see why some women just can't leave. Which, we know she's still with him. Okay, and this is Paige Taylor Brooke. She is all over my YouTube, all over my shorts, if you do not know who she is. She is currently deactivated on here. We are anticipating her return. She's not getting any help in her local Facebook groups. So now she has branched out to the Atlanta area. She's getting more and more desperate to get money. I think the only reason why she hasn't come back is because of us. Because she knows that we're watching and we're waiting for her to come back.
Imagine living week to week, day to day, and getting a credit card. Shit, that bill's never gonna get paid. She's gonna max it out, and that's it.
I'm currently navigating a transition and looking for any information on organizations that provide rental assistance or housing support. I've already looked into support offered by the local domestic violence center, but they aren't in a position to assist with my current needs at this time. I'm hoping to find alternative options to ensure a stable living situation. Please feel free to private message if you have any information you'd be willing to share. We know what those messages will entail. I'm continually hitting dead ends after hours of research and calls. Peace Place does not take transitional crisis after DV seriously. And she mentions another place that's been called, which that's local to her, so I did edit that out. But yeah, this is a ridiculous girl. Ridiculous. So I'm going to show you this account. Keeping Up with Brit. Brit 382. Cash App, Venmo, GoFundMe. 2 videos. 3,400 followers. Bullcrap. I'm going to keep an eye on this account. I'm going to go follow them on a burner. This is the video that they made.
But at this point,
These are the kind of people we need to be looking for.
And I need help. I need help. I am currently in a hotel with my son. I don't have a car. And I just don't have no support. And at this point, I'm losing it. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, she deletes after she gets help. Bingo.
Know. My options are so limited. My money is limited. Again, finding a job is extremely hard, especially when you're a single mom. Like, I'm just really in a really, really tight spot right now, y'all. And I don't know what else to do, but I hate having to come out here and ask for money or anything like that. But if y'all could just like the video, comments, if y'all could share it. I mean, even if you would like to send me something, anything would count. I just need some help right now. And again, this is really hurting me because I don't like telling my business. I hate asking for help. It makes me feel weak. It makes me feel embarrassed. It makes me feel like I'm not being good.
They always hate to ask, but they're always out. Yeah, yeah, that's the common line they use.
I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. So, again, if you guys just like the video,
I don't know.
Share,
I won't know until I hit the follow button.
Hopefully that would help. If you would like to send me something, again, it's fine. I'm not asking for a certain amount or anything like that, but I really need some help. I'll do this.
Once I saw that account had that many followers, I said, let me record this video because she's deleting videos 100%. So she's gotten $735 on a $3,000 GoFundMe. That's the second video. I'm a single mom with 2 beautiful twin boys, and God told me to make this GoFundMe. What? And step out of my comfort zone. Me and my babies are homeless. We need a home and possible transportation. I made this GoFundMe so we can get a home of our own. I'm struggling with my babies, living at parks. I have no help. Please, if you can find it in your heart to help. Da 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 da. Same spiel. That's all of them. $3,000. Now, nowadays, I don't know how you're getting into a place for $3,000. I mean, maybe it's possible to get something that's, you know, maybe not in the best
area. That GoFundMe up.
Do what?
They'll raise that amount up.
Yeah. But what are you going to do when you get there? How are you going to continue to pay the rent? How are you going to continue to pay the power? How are you going to pay for groceries? How are you going to take care of your kids? Do y'all know what's her name? Crazy Baby Mama. Y'all know who Crazy Baby Mama is? I know Raymer does. And Jules probably remembers her. Now she's Nina Baby. Going live today at 12:30, 1:30. Regular live comments will be on. But please be sure to become a super fan. It's $9.99. Lock in and recharge them coins and be prepared. Because I'm begging today. And she was on live begging. You need a photo. I'll give you a photo. I can arrange that. I know you know who she is. She used to walk around begging all the time. Her. She got blocked out of Josie Parrish's live. Yep, that her. Girl, nobody paying. This girl can't even get 10 people in her live. Ain't nobody paying no $10 to watch you beg. Get out of here.
Welcome.
Yeah, I got some old GoFundMe's of her somewhere, Raymer. So, do y'all remember Kaylee, Cooper, and Penny? This crazy chick? Let me pull her up real quick. This girl's still begging. You never seen any of these. See, that's what I'm saying. We cover people you've never even seen before.
She's like never.
This girl. I'm dying. Father thinks he's not here for long. Family depends. Oh my God. The list goes on and on right here. Yeah, this girl's insane. Let me go down to her. This girl claims that she has a heart condition, but yet recently was partying in Nashville. Got physically carried out of a club because she was so fucked up. But you have a heart condition. God, Lord, this girl posts too many videos a day.
That'd be the last thing you're wanting to do if you had a bad heart condition,
Yeah.
is getting out partying and getting that hammered.
Yeah, there's 2 lives about her on YouTube. We did a 2-parter on her because the sheer amount of videos that she makes every day it's just insane. I'm talking like 6, 8, 10 videos a day. This girl is constantly saying she's sick, constantly taking her animals, saying she's taking them to the vet. Just recently said that the dog needed to go to the dentist and have a $3,000 dental surgery done. So she was in Nashville, took these pictures. But she's got a heart condition, guys. Unreal.
I've been called a bitch, but you know what I've never
And she took her GoFundMe out of her bio because people knew that she had gotten $10,000, and she blew $10,000 in 2 months' time. Like, this girl went through $5,500 in a month. Crazy! And she's still getting money. But here she claims that she's at the cardiac unit. Once again. Total scammer. Yeah, she's afraid to be around any men, but she went clubbing. Okay. Then let's see, we got Bugs pick from the other week. Oh, she deleted that video, did she? Oh, she did.
Your government, they're not who you think they are. You take their symbols off, and you're going to see it's the reptilians. That's who runs this world. Reptilians. It's just because of the symbols on them and around them that make them look human. All the symbols go away, and you'll see them for what they truly are. And I'm going to say this right now. I love my life. I'm highly anointed and highly protected. But I'm just spitting a little truth to all y'all. Y'all wondering why there's so much human trafficking and why so many kids going missing? They're cold-blooded animals. And it's time for y'all to get out of my father's house. My father's home. I say this with love and compassion and truth.
Woo!
Until next time, brothers and sisters, much love. And don't a damn one of you come from me. Get out of my father's house. We've had enough.
Oh, Lord. Let's go to the video. You have it. I think I deleted it because you had posted it. Yeah, she's nuts.
Think so?
Yeah, she's nuts, man. I'm telling you, you can find the fruitcakes. There's something wrong with her. Well, I think she done too much or something, man.
Sisters, I wanted to come on here real quick and see if there's a brother or sister that could help me and my children get something to eat. All we have in our motel room is hot water, and we would like something cold to drink. I have a job, so I don't need someone to tell me to get a job. I just got off work. I go back tomorrow. I don't get paid for 2 weeks. It's full time, so I will be working steadily. But right now, I'm still in the midst of the struggle. I thank each and every one of y'all for loving me and my family, supporting us, and standing by us with y'all's prayers and support. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for y'all. So, with that being said, I'm going to attach my Cash App. If you're able to help, I appreciate it. If not, I understand. We are all struggling. And until next time, brothers and sisters, much love and have a blessed night.
She's serious. There's whole awareness live on her too. It's on the YouTube, and she's been on here begging as far back as 2023. But we believe there's videos that were before 2023 that she deleted. Yeah, she's nuts. I mean, there's something wrong. Somebody, I don't know. We know that there's a back history of drug use with the man that she was with that passed away. Oh, look at this. Oh, look who's live, Sunshine. It's your girlfriend.
Oh, Cookie.
We'll get back to you in a minute. So, let's do Stephanie. Let's find Stephanie. She needs groceries. She always needs groceries. She needs DoorDash what she wants. She was on live the other day. Let's go ahead and talk about it while I'm finding this clip. She was on the other day saying that she had bed bugs and that Nicole, Nicole, you know, Nicole and Jerry, that she has the bed bugs and she can give her advice on how to get rid of them. I was like, girl. Here's Eddie. This was after, you know, the lives. He done 3 lives that day. He said, I'm done. I give up. He deleted this.
Wait a minute. Is she the bedbug whisperer?
She is. She can give you bed bug advice.
That's awesome.
Here's more page. Looking for insight and support. My current employer has cut my hours from 50 to 15 to 20. Boy, I'd be finding me a new job. I'm looking for utility assistance. I have worked personally with Peace Place for budgeting and financial literacy, but they are extremely tight right now for victim advocacy help. I am in blah blah blah. Cannot offer assistance to places that could actually help. I've also contacted DFTS for referrals. Bullshit. Just a matter of time. Let's see. I might have to go directly to her page. I know I recorded the GoFundMe. And I have Stephanie's old GoFundMe somewhere. So this is another one I want people to watch for. This Brianna Nicole. I sent her to Petey Fairy the other day. He was looking for new people to stream. This girl is a mess. This girl gets thousands of dollars a month for her rent. Currently, $2,500 is what she was asking for. Last I saw, she was down to like $1,400. That was this morning.
Asking for money, but she's a level 27 gifter. Jesus.
She's a level 27 gifter. Her hair's always done. Her nails are always done. Very pretty girl. Has a history of being incarcerated for CRAC and Coca-Cola.
Oh, she's live right now, Rammer.
Yeah, she's always live. She was live when I got up this morning at 6:30. She was live. She is a man. Yeah, she makes bank. Damn right, sweetie.
And if she's doing that kind of rug, she's going to want that money.
I don't see anybody covering her now. Exposed. We'll cover her some. This is an awareness page about her, though. I'm sorry. It's the wrong screenshot. This is an awareness page about her. But yeah, this girl makes bank. DD covers her. Yeah, I saw her, I don't know, it was the other day or something. She said something about her. Yeah. Yeah, she don't have no license. She went to the DMV. She was basically begging outside the DMV to get money to get her license back. Then when she got to the counter, they were like, you got to go do blah, 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 blah. She ended the live real quick. Took the money and run. She's a big one on here. In case people are looking for people to cover, you know, hey. They're out there. Oh, okay, so here's Stephanie Nicole. I'll show you who she is. Bye, Pookie. Now, she's on private right now. This is Stephanie Nicole. We had a whole live about her, a big live. We had a lot of people that had sent her money that now do awareness on her. That's on my YouTube. She's a dry beggar.
Lavender does a lot of videos on her, don't she?
Yeah, Lavender does. Yeah, I can't remember the whole name. She's probably not in here anymore. She was in here at the beginning. Yeah. Lost custody of her son. We proved that. Years and years ago. Her son is with a very rich, prominent family that takes very good care of him. Thank God. When she first came on here, though, she used her son to beg. And told people that she needed money to get him back. And she scammed people. And a lot of those people were in that live that night. And took boxes and spoke on their experience of how she burned them. She had embezzlement charges. Lavender 9321 is her page. Yeah, go follow her. Panhandles on the street. Yep, she's got a ticket for that. She got court on the 19th of June. We showed that in a previous live when we did updates. We showed that she did get that ticket. She has $216 in court fines. So now she has created a GoFundMe, and I think that's what the GoFundMe is for. I really do. Now, she'll probably get a continuance on her first appearance. But Stephanie's path to a fresh home and new start. And this girl lived in a pallet home for 3 months. Didn't do a thing. Didn't do a thing. You're fine, Cleavage. Didn't do a thing to better herself, and they ended that program because people were basically just living there and not doing bettering themselves. My name is Stephanie Owens. I lost my job last year. Yeah, that's what happens when you steal from companies and you get charged with embezzlement. You lose your job. Becoming homeless in my vehicle, and after a very rough and challenging year, looking for employment in housing. I was finally able to get steady income. I have recently become a certified peer support specialist. It's hard to say that with a straight face. And found a stable job opportunity also. I tried this last year, but also it was not working with no income. So I received no help. So now I'm hoping with me working now, full-time job, 2 jobs, that maybe I can get some help. Like what's the difference, girl? You're working 22 hours a week as a peer support specialist? Get out of here. It was a program. It was. I totally can tell you that it was. It was. I had receipts on it.
The bad thing of it is nobody wanted to take responsibility and get out and get jobs and get themselves apartments and stuff like the program was intended to work for them.
Definitely
Kind of
not.
like a rehabilitation for homes.
Yeah, she took advantage of it. She sat around. She didn't do anything. She got her taxes back. She spent it on a gym membership and just getting her hair done. Just crap. And she didn't better herself. And then you can't keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? But she thought it was a free ride. She really did. And all her problems started when her man got locked up. And apparently he's locked up for some time. Now, this is hearsay that he is locked up for a pretty offensive charge. Now, when I went to look him up, because she only gave the first name, when I looked him up, because she's in North Carolina, she's in the same state as me, I had 25, it was crazy, 500 searches or something for one person, and I was like, I'll never find him in this sea of stuff. But it's on and on with her, and the same thing over again, and nothing ever changes. Isn't a peer support specialist a friend? She showed certification, but anybody she'd go to the library and print something like that off. I mean, you can't trust these people. They're scammers. They're 100% scammers.
My thing. And that's because today has been a hard day for me.
That's every day for you, girl.
And I'm gonna tell y'all, well, I'm not gonna go into complete details, but there's certain reasons why I don't post certain things. Some things are too
She
personal.
would actually be a good roommate for
Some of
Darla.
y'all understand that because you've never been through
Oh, them two beat each other up.
They probably would, and Darla would win.
This results in the back.
Yeah, Darla beat her ass.
Very detailed. Okay? I have no reason to lie about nothing. I never have.
Oh, hell, I ain't seen this one. We gotta slow this down. I'm gonna speed it up. I thought I'd seen it. Oh, shit. Here
This
we
class
go.
ain't got no reason to lie.
Here we go.
Evening, everybody.
We're back with the cancer
Look, I
scam, guys.
finished
Oh, shit.
my thing. And that's because today has been a hard day for me. And I'll tell y'all, well, I'm not going to go into complete details, but there's certain reasons why I don't post certain things. Some things are too personal to post, and I don't think some of y'all understand that because you've never been through it. But that's irrelevant. Like these test results in the back, they're very detailed. Very detailed. Okay? I have no reason to lie about nothing. I never have. But even though I post it, it will still be something said tomorrow. I posted my background, still gets talked about.
You never posted your background. I posted
Still
it.
gets talked about.
I have awareness all about it.
Because it's still going to be talked about. There's nothing else to talk about.
This is Stephanie
I made my
Nicole.
decisions because I want to make my decisions. If y'all are so keen about why I'm making my decisions, then y'all can fund it.
No, I can't.
Everybody out there, oh, that blah, blah, blah. No, unless y'all want to put money in my hand and fund it, don't question my decisions. Because I fund everything in my life.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
What did she do? Well, she stole from a business that she worked at, had embezzlement charges, and basically lied about it. She has DWI charges. Her license has been suspended by the state, not restricted, but suspended, like permanently. But she'll tell you that she pays insurance every month. She'll tell you about the DWI. After all this came out and everything was put out, then she started dumping the tea on herself, because then she knew that she couldn't lie about it no more. But she'll tell you, in a recent video, I had to pay my insurance and it's so expensive, blah, blah, blah. Well, it would be expensive, but there's no way. She would have to go through the proper channels to get her license back. It's not an easy process, I know. Okay?
It's not a cheap process either. It's going to
It's
cost
not a
her
cheap
money.
process. I worked in a bar. I can tell you all kinds of stories about DWIs, okay? I see all kinds of stories, okay? If you blow twice the legal limit in the state of North Carolina, you have to have a machine put on your car. It does not matter if you wait 2 years, 5 years, 10 years down the road, that machine has to be installed. Now, whether she blew or not, I couldn't tell you. If you don't blow, they automatically take your license for a year. You still have to go do license assessment classes. Then you have to go through the state. You have to get your license back. It's a whole process, okay? Okay? I knew a guy, he didn't have a machine. He had a machine on one car. Then he would drive a different car to come to the bar to drink. When he got pulled over again, he got another DWI.
Say that's probably a big no-no right there. Driving.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it all. I did a lot of years of waitressing and bartending, and I've seen a lot of stuff. Absolutely no way that she has a license. She drives around in a vehicle, and I'm getting ready to show you the clip. She loses her bumper. This girl's had blown tires. This girl's been through more tires than I think I've ever been the whole time I've been driving, okay? And I'm not a young chick, okay? I'm not a spring chicken. But this, like, it's been 3 tires recently that I know of, and then I don't know how many it was last year. Total blowouts, everything else. It's on and on with her. She's a scammer, 100%.
I fund everything.
No, you don't. Bullshit.
It doesn't matter what I do. There's going to be a group of them bullying. And yes, it's called bullying.
No, it's not. It's called awareness.
Thing every day.
She hates
awareness
lavender.
Is something you aware people about. But y'all have said the same things over and over and over and over and over and over again. Cancer, my child, my background.
Because you lie about it over and over and over again.
That's the only 3 things that y'all talk about. The only 3 things y'all talk about. Y'all don't talk about nothing else.
Oh, you pulled a Jim Jones there, made in Canada? That's hilarious.
Oh, and I'm not missing headlights on my vehicle. Both of my headlights are intact. Get your eyes checked.
Just so you know, I'm not condoning drinking and driving. Don't do that. Call it Uber.
Because I'm not the only one saying this. But it's sad that y'all are old enough to be my motherfucking mother. Some of y'all are old enough to be my grandmother. God rest all their souls.
Am I?
And look how y'all are acting.
I don't think I am. I ain't that
I'm
old
literally
yet.
living my life, working, busting my ass daily.
Show us, girl. Show us you working.
While y'all apparently have nothing better to do than sit on y'all's asses and stalk my whole entire life.
Shit,
Like,
girl.
I literally had to block everything out so y'all couldn't call no more jobs. It's funny how I haven't lost a job since I had to block it out.
Talking about lavender and sweet and sassy.
I haven't had a single cop harass me since I quit telling y'all where I was at. Come on now.
Girl, where you're at is on the fucking GoFundMe. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody know where you at. I'm not gonna put it out, but damn. Girl.
I've never lied to y'all. Did I not tell y'all some things? Yes, because y'all don't need to know everything. I decide what I want to put out here on this internet. That's my life, my decision, not yours.
If it's public record, we put it out.
Yeah, it's public record. You damn right I did.
So all y'all can kiss my motherfucking ass. Because this is another thing.
Girl, I got better things to do with my time.
And not bullying. Post it from your real motherfucking accounts. And quit blocking me. I've already proved it. Quit going under your fake accounts, looking at my shit, and then going back on your real accounts and being aware. Because that's not what you're doing. You're bullying.
Girl, I'm gonna keep bringing awareness about you.
Grow the fuck up and act your age.
I do. I go to work, support myself.
Thank you. Anyway.
She ought to be glad the ones that actually bring awareness to her are doing it, because some others wouldn't be so polite about it.
I might not even post on social media. I will still be around. Y'all know.
I mean, I showed everything, but I redacted everything. Everything. Where she was, her name, everything.
Get a hold of me. And that's all great.
Other people won't do that shit.
You know my cell phone number? Call, text.
No, they'll just put it all out there.
Yeah.
Hit me up on Facebook. Hit me up on
I didn't put it out on a video. I did it on a live, but it was all redacted.
But
I spent hours doing that.
Over it.
My time. I do what I want to with my time, just like you do with yours, Stephanie.
Because if y'all were making people aware, y'all would have reported the GoFundMe, and you can't, because nothing about that GoFundMe is a lie.
Reporting a GoFundMe is a waste of time. I had massive amount of people messaging me about reporting Lisa Marie's GoFundMe. I said, listen, it's a waste of time. I said, listen, the best thing you can do is put out awareness about these people. Stop reporting GoFundMes. It's not going to work. GoFundMe doesn't care, because GoFundMe makes money off of these people. They could give a care less. Greed will always be superseded. That's why this app doesn't care. Greed.
Will anybody donate? No. Do I care about that? No. Because I'm still going to have my own place. Whether I have help or not. The same way I got a job and got back on my feet. Yeah. I'm going to keep doing it.
Okay. You keep doing it, because it's not working for you. Took down Jordan's GoFundMe. Jordan who? I'm waiting. Jordan Powell's never had a GoFundMe. Can you show me? Can you get in a box and green screen the GoFundMe? I've never seen Jordan ever have a GoFundMe. And I've been watching Jordan since 2023, when Penny Ferry first exposed her as being a scammer. Penny Ferry is the first person I ever saw cover Jordan Powell. Again, I've never seen it.
But, I don't hold the sign for the store no more. They quit doing their grand opening sales. Fine and dandy. It did help a whole of a hell lot. But I don't have that help no more.
And I have hundreds of GoFundMe since cameras.
Sit back and relax and maybe try to find another part-time job or see what else is out there. But I know I'm so tired.
But none from Jordan Powell.
And like I said, even though I posted the results, it'll still be something said.
I need proof.
I give it an hour after this video is posted. There will be a video made from somewhere with somebody having something to say.
Well, still, I'm not saying it don't exist, but I don't trust him. I'm gonna say that.
So, bye everybody. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Well, good evening, everybody. Look, this is just from being outside today, walking around. I went to the park and walked around after work today, but it's okay. It was hot outside. I need to do some exercising anyway. I can't lose
Pause
weight.
this for a minute. Let me tell you that most scammers will make a GoFundMe at some point. But I don't think that Jordan has any reason to make a GoFundMe. For the simple reason that Jordan can come on here and she can get... This girl got $300 in one day. This girl got $1,000 in 4 days on payouts. Why would she need to go make a GoFundMe when GoFundMe is going to take a portion of that money. Jordan needs her money immediately. Not all scammers and beggars are the same. I need y'all, when you're in awareness lives, I need you to ask for proof. Ask for proof. Don't just go off somebody saying it or saying, where can I find the proof? Like, I'll tell you, I can't show you, like, shit, that last live, like, I didn't break it down. But it's on my YouTube, so it's there. So you can go find the proof. It's there. I'll either show it to you or I'll tell you where you can find it. I will never tell you something. Now, I might say, in my opinion, but I'm never going to say, this person had to go find me without being able to show you. Now, did I say that Chip had a $3,000 gift and goes? Yes, because Bugs has seen it. Can I produce a receipt right this second? No. But I'm telling you, you got to be real careful out here right now, guys. A lot of people aren't doing this for the right reasons. A lot of people, they just don't care about showing proof. Okay? I've never seen her have a GoFundMe. There's no reason for her to.
Do is take a dot shot. That's defeating the purpose. But anyway,
You just seen it to me on
I'm
what?
pretty good today. Sometimes I can't tell y'all about
You sent it to me on this account. I can't check it until I feel live. You'd have to send it to
A lot of
IG.
y'all have been there since the very beginning, or for a long time.
Yeah, I can't check it right now in a
Y'all
DM.
watching my journey go from awful to, I mean, I'm still not where I want to be or where I need to be, but
Can you send it to my
a hell of a lot
Instagram?
closer than I was last year at this
Same
time.
name is on here.
And for the fact that I've done it on my own says even more. I've had people help me here and there throughout, you know. And it's funny because the people that you know, have
Instagram.
helped me here and there. Never mind, I ain't gonna get into that story. It's not even that important anymore. But anyway, so my son's necklace come in the mail today. He finally got it. But so my son is into soccer, or he loves all sports, but he's really into soccer. So
So she doesn't have her son. And she goes on and on about this necklace
apparently there's a
in the
famous
Instagram. You're not on Instagram.
soccer
Okay.
team.
Yeah, I'll have to check it after the live.
It's football where they're at, but soccer here. Anyway, and they were at a restaurant somewhere, so his sister took him to this restaurant where they were at eating because one of her friends was a waitress there, and she told him.
I'm just going to go get the clip. Her videos are so long. I'm going to try to find the clip of her car.
Good afternoon, everybody. I know I didn't post yesterday, and that's because I needed a day to myself. You know what?
Yeah, send it
It's
to
not even
somebody that
I'm
can send it to
tired.
my IG. Because my IG's on this phone that I'm
Is that I have
streaming off of.
busted my ass to turn my life around and get back on my feet to where I'm at now. And at this time last year, I did have help. I had help all the way up until I went to jail. And when I got out of jail, people quit helping me because of people spreading lies, which is okay. I'm not mad about it. I'm really not, because I've still got back on my feet. And just because people don't help me financially, the prayers still work. The shoulders to lean on and people to talk to was all I ever really needed. But if you're mad because you helped me get a hotel room or get gas money or feed me or take my child somewhere, then be mad. I don't care. But if you want to talk shit about me, talk about something new. Quit saying the same thing over and over and over. You're like a broken record.
Okay, Sunshine.
And it's funny, the same shit you're doing now is the same stuff you used to talk shit about people. Just because I say I need a new tire doesn't mean I'm dry begging. I don't ask nobody for nothing.
Now who's gonna fix it?
Just because I say I don't have gas doesn't mean I'm dry begging. It's life. Nobody has gas. Everybody has problems. Just because I speak about it doesn't mean I'm asking somebody to help me.
I got a full tank in my 4Runner right now.
But anyway, I went and got a hotel room last night after I got off work from holding this on. Because, matter of fact, I worked 2 jobs to get back on my feet.
But she never has any money.
Count them, 1, 2.
1, 2.
And I usually don't let these group of bullies bother me. I usually don't. When people send me
her, don't we?
whatever they're saying, I brush it off. But I'm so tired of seeing this
Do what?
Said we sure do bother her.
same stuff on repeat. Grow the fuck up and act your fucking age.
I can't access it. I'm on Live Sunshine. Y'all sent it to my main or no? My main's not on that phone. Shit.
And thank you.
You shared it to me. I'll get off and I'll send it to your Instagram.
Yeah, y'all sent to my
And
ID.
quit doxing
I got
my fucking
ID on this
information.
phone.
You got my social security number out there on public record. I can't.
Nobody has ever shown her social security number. You are a liar. Damn it.
Do nothing about it because you got me blocked. But you're
I don't have
giving
you
out my
blocked.
old address, my phone number, my social security number, and my government name. Quit doxing me. You know how fucking stupid.
Who could have her address? What, your car? Does your car have an address, ma'am? And your phone number? No, nobody. Nobody has your phone number. Nobody has your phone number.
Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is it's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this and Dre creep to the mic like a 1, 2, 3 into the funk. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is it's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this and Dre creep to the mic like a.
Well. Why doesn't anybody else have that? Well.
And retarded you look.
Oh.
Fucking lose weight and get a man that loves you.
Oh shit,
And not
she
just
said
use
the R
you to
word.
take care of them and get the rats out of your fucking house. Oh, lean. Fuck. Grow the fuck up and lose some weight. I am. You do it.
Yeah, I just can't believe nobody else ever had it. I've never heard her mention a GoFundMe. I've heard her talk about maybe doing one, but she said she couldn't do it because she had an old one from a long, long time ago and she couldn't set up a new one, blah, blah, blah.
God, you ain't got no time on your hand. No, you got too much
it
time
wasn't
on your
taken
hands.
down.
You
She
sound
might
like
have
a
taken
fucking
it
broken
down.
record. Didn't CPS take your kids? Talking about I willingly signed my rights over. You don't even know the fucking story. Fucking sign ruling to sign
Restrictions.
my rights
3
over.
restrictions.
Bitch, bye. When you know the story, then come talk to me. Until then, shut the fuck up. And that's how I feel about it. If anybody don't like how I say it, block me. Delete me. Because I'm so tired. I'm tired of busting my ass and doing everything I possibly can without any help. And that's perfectly fine. But you're mad if I got help and you're mad if I don't have help. Make up your fucking mind. You can't have it both ways. I've gotten to the point where, anyway, I got a hotel room, really, because I deserve it.
Okay.
Because I deserve it, but I didn't pay for it because I had enough points for a free night. I paid $17 for it. That I paid.
Yeah, right. Did you stay at a 4-star luxury hotel?
Okay, I sure do. But I also paid for them.
She stays in dive motels. I mean, bottom of the barrel. Like the pool ain't even open.
Man, so what?
One's full of bed bugs
It's
and
my money.
roaches.
I can do whatever I want to do with my money. My bills are paid. I got a job, right?
You don't have no bills.
All right,
You're living in your car. You don't have no bills.
She ain't paying none of her fines off, has she?
No, she ain't paying none of them fines off. The ticket that she has for the 19th is $216. $216 she ain't paid. You ain't paid a dime.
I was gonna wake up in a good mood today.
And I guarantee she ain't gonna pay that one either.
Because yesterday I ripped the bumper off of my van.
Oh, this is good right here.
Y'all know I'm on that diet shot. They put me on. Starts with an S.
He probably wouldn't because she's a video baker, number 1 Jersey girl. Number 2, she's on private right now.
So where'd my picture go?
Because of the awareness that's been put out about her.
Something like that. I don't know. It's a long ass name with starts with
But if
S.
one person come in here and listen to this.
I used the bathroom all over myself yesterday morning.
Oh my God.
And I am too young to be doing that. I should not have to be wearing.
Girl, why would you tell somebody that?
But I know it's the shot because I done the same thing with Wegovy when I first started it. But I will say that the side effects is not as severe as this.
She has
one,
court.
and
I have the paperwork, Becky. She definitely has court on the 19th.
So I went to Starbucks to change clothes.
That is
and
the
clean
court
myself
date.
up, 'cause
I looked it
I wasn't
up.
in the hotel room yet. I mean, this was just.
I looked it up to
yesterday
see if she had a traffic
morning. As I was
citation
pulling
for
out of
what you're getting ready to
Starbucks, they had
see.
like 3 small rails, and I guess when I was backing up and turning, I was too close to one of the rails, and it literally tore my bumper off. Like one side was still attached, and the other side was off, and I couldn't even place it on there to hold it. So as I was driving
This
down
girl
the
can't
road back to
drive.
the store to hold the sign for the place I've been helping out, like you could hear the bumper under my van. And and something fell off. I thought it was the bumper, but it wasn't. I don't know what fell off though.
I don't know what fell off.
And then I paid a homeless man $10 to zip tie my bumper back on. I went and bought the zip ties and duct tape from Dollar Tree, so I spent like $2. I paid him $10 to zip
Ain't that
tie it
$2?
back together. Hold on, I'll show y'all.
I just went in Dollar Tree yesterday.
And
Oh
tore
my
out my turn
Lord.
signal, which I still have. They gotta put it back here and whatever. So I gotta replace this too, because that broke off.
Girl.
She's had to hit something really hard.
Zip tied
Right?
here, and then it's zip tied underneath here also, and some duct tape on it.
That's not her butt.
But yeah, and then you
That's
can tell
not
where.
That's not the bumper. That's the front of the car.
And then where it's on right here. but
Oh
it's still
my
off.
Lord.
So, alright, I'm back. So, there's that. And then y'all remember me telling you about my driver tire, the one I had replaced, and then it looked like there's a bubble in it, but it's not a bubble. It just pretty much shaking. It's like a broken belt because it was really bad shaking. Do you know the shaking has like kind of stopped? So I don't know if I should be worried or not.
Yeah, that ain't no little tap, sweetie. She hit somebody and left.
Because I'm still on a high point, I am going to take it to the guy.
She
that I
left
got
the
tire
scene
from
of an
today.
accident, I guarantee you.
Because I did have another appointment which I haven't talked to
Shit.
y'all about this. I haven't told y'all because I wanted to wait until all the results are back. But just because I don't speak about
Well, no
breast
bumper.
cancer doesn't mean that it just magically goes away because I don't do treatments. I do keep a check on it every 6 months.
This girl got a world problem. She gets pulled over with
Actually,
that, she's
we're going to
screwed.
start doing it every 6 months. But it's been a year, or close to a year since I found out. So we're just checking to see what the progress is.
Yeah,
If
progress.
it's
Okay.
the same, if it's
This whole
progressed
breast
or,
cancer
you know,
life she had
whatnot.
going on
Am I
last
going
year.
to have treatment? No.
She got
Will I ever
hotel
change my
money
mind?
out of
Probably
it.
not. And that's my decision. I'm just, because I look at it like this while I still have a few minutes.
Yeah,
Anybody
cops
who's
will
ever found
definitely
out they had
notice her
cancer
now,
didn't
yeah.
have serious problems with it until after they started treatments. Chemo is poison to your body, radiation burns you alive, and surgery just makes it spread. I'm sorry, but it does. I mean, some people do survive and go into remission. I'm not going to take that chance. I still have a child to look after. My great-grandma never had treatment and still lived for another 40 years. My grandma...
She had no child to look after. Her child has been in the system and then was adopted out. And she has no affiliation with her child. In a recent video, she's talking about buying clothes for him and stuff. That's something that the adoptive family does. She's not taking care of her child.
Lived with it for 4 years and done every treatment, chemo, radiation, surgery, and...
Oh, she is
killed her
100%.
within 4 or 5 years.
We already proved that.
So
She was lying about it.
I hope everybody has a great day, and I will update everybody later. Bye.
She's a whole mess. Like, it's
Those
just...
cops, that police department sees that vehicle, they're gonna pull her right over.
I hope so. I hope so. She's got a mountain list of problems.
Why does she think she's gonna gain money on a GoFundMe if she's private?
She's desperate. She is so desperate. Now, there's a girl named Bama Girl. And that girl supposedly went to Sweet and Sassy and was saying stuff about Stephanie, but then went back over to Stephanie. She's getting money from these people. She is. She's getting money from her followers on private. And she's desperate because these charges that she's got not going away. They're not going to go away because the state's not going to play with you. Okay, and if she goes to court and they start looking up, and they'll do this a lot, they'll say, well, let's look up your past record. If they look up her past record, she's screwed.
She's going right to the county.
And I don't know if she's still on probation for all this embezzlement stuff. She could be. I don't remember. Yeah, I know. A lot of people have blown up my ID. I'm going to have to do some investigating. I can't say 100% legitimate. That's legit. I just can't. I have a hard time believing that she would make a GoFundMe when she can come on here and make $1,000 in 4 days. Anybody can set up a GoFundMe. Anybody can make it look like it's yours. All these years of watching her, and I've never seen her make one. And if she had one, believe me, it would have been sent to me immediately. Do you need to go to the bathroom, dog? You need to go potty? You need to go pee-pee? Hello, I'm talking to you. You only do this while I'm on live. Otherwise, you go to the door. Just have a hard time believing it. I got reservations about it, but I have to go and look at it some more. And people are sending me stuff from Reddit. I don't know. I don't really cover, I'll post her to my YouTube occasionally when she's on. Of course, we know that Jordan's disappeared, and I'm really glad. I'm really glad she disappeared. And I'm real glad that Tim and Angela ain't been on here begging. Because there's so many other people that need to get covered. And it just burnt. These same people over and over again, I get burnt out. So, I have to go and look at it some more.
Yeah, I like covering all these different people. I don't like
Yeah.
covering.
I feel like it gets too saturated. The awareness gets too saturated. When that starts to happen, I feel like people just go and give money out of spite. We see that on here time and again. That happens where people just, oh, okay, well, they're bullying this person, so I'm going to just go give them money. You know, awareness can be a good thing. It also, at one point, can become a bad thing. It's a fine line.
Yeah, look when old Big Mark first started on here. He was getting all kinds of money.
Oh, yeah, well, shit. There wasn't as many of them back in the day.
No.
Do you want to go potty or not? No, you don't. You just want to be at my butt. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't as many back then. I mean, shoot, now I said there's thousands of these people. You just gotta find them. But, you know, a lot of people, they cover who's easy. Okay, what I mean? And somebody taught me this years ago that if people have already covered people, the work's already been done, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's easier. I mean, like I said, this week, it was like, well, I'm not going to come to you and bring you somebody new that I can't fully expose. Like, I can't do that. I have to sit and watch them, and we have to go over things. Me and Bugs go back and forth through messages. Sometimes we have calls. You know, it's hours and hours of, okay, well, this is this and this is that, and going down through the videos and sending her stuff, hey, this is this, and they said this, and it's not something we take very lightly. I'm not just going to jump on here and say blah, 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 blah without any kind of proof. So, it's hours and hours. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It is. It is.
A lot of investigating. You really have to dig deep.
Yeah. See how long they've been doing this, what their tactics are, how they're manipulating you, how they're taking advantage of you. This was a new one to me this week too, and I say new, but I swear I've seen this girl before. And Sunshine was in there. I alerted him, and Penny Fairy was watching her too. This Octavia 100, Octavia B, said that her uncle owns this house that's behind her, and that and I'm gonna post her to my YouTube because I'm not giving any more breaks on here. If you're on here begging now, with the amount of people that are on here begging, I'm not giving any more breaks. I used to watch you 2 or 3 times. I'm not doing it anymore. You know, because they just get out of control. They start getting money, and they start getting addicted real quick. But I don't think she's new at doing this. I watched her the other day, got her live recorded, and she knows what to say. She knows what to do. The uncle's supposedly selling this house that he's been renting to her, but she's months and months behind on the rent. Claims she has a job, but she's not working. That, you know, she had some kind of medical thing, and then she went to school and blah blah blah, and this story goes on and on. She's got a 3-year-old, but the 3-year-old's not with her right now. He's with the 3-year-old's with the baby daddy, and it was on and on with the excuses, and people started flooding in there. She started getting real nervous. I've never had this many people in my live before, blah blah blah. This is definitely one to watch. I'm going to be following her on a burner real soon when I get back to my footage. So yeah, definitely one to keep on your watch list right here. If you're looking for somebody new to cover, there's all just I'll send them to you. I told that to Penny Fairy the other day with streaming Bree. I said, I'll send you a whole slew of them. They're everywhere on here. You just got to find them. And sometimes what you do, like what I do, is if I'm scrolling on a burner and I'm looking, you know, just looking to listen to something, because a lot of times when I'm at work, it's hard for me to edit, clip, do that kind of thing, especially if I have people that are kind of hovering around me. I don't want people to know what I do outside of my personal life. My personal life. I don't want them to know what I do. So it's very hard, sometimes to do that. So I just want something to listen to. So I just start scrolling through a burner, and yeah. I know, sunshine. But nobody's gonna stream Paula, honey. And I'm gonna tell you that I'm not big on streaming myself because it's a big time eater out of my day, and I just don't have the time to do it. I'd love to stream Mama Gordo, but it's hard for me to stream her too because she puts the kids in and she don't stay on long. But it's a big time eater, and it's like carving out that amount of time to stream somebody is so hard. And Paula's not a typical scammer that we see on here, right? Paula is, they're all different. But Paula's not putting up a CA. She's not saying, hey, send money, blah, 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 blah. She's very calculated about how she does it. And most people that are streaming right now, let's face it, they want gifts. There's not too many streamers on here that's got their gifts off. And I just don't think that Paula's going to do it for them. Sorry. I mean, if I was going to stream now, of course, my gifts will be off. I have streamed Tim and Angela, and my gifts are off. But most people just aren't. They're not going to stream Tim and Angela. They're just not. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. They're not going to stream Paula, I mean. And Paula's kind of boring. She's doing home stuff. And if anything, people would kind of get into it and want to go over there, That's the bad thing about Paula is that, and that's why she gets those women in there, because it's home content. And that's what a lot of women's drawn to on here is home content. Unfortunately, she is doing a great job. She really does. But, it's hard to get other people to cover the people that you're covering. It really is. It's hard to get people to jump on board with, this is a scammer, and, I wish you would cover her. A lot of times that falls on deaf ears. I know. I've been doing this quite some time. So, I don't know if y'all know who Crack Wing Chronicles is, but her name now is Crack of Dawn Love. This woman is vile. Absolutely vile. I recorded her the other day. She didn't get the money that she needed to get into the hotel room. And she said, y'all are so sorry that I needed $150 and I had to sleep out in the street because y'all wouldn't give me $150 for a hotel room. Man, you're vile. This woman is not new to the begging game. She was on here 2 years ago, 2024. Don't believe me, Penny Fairy has her posted. There's other old videos of her out there. The entitlement is off the charts with this one. Definitely one to watch if you ain't watched her. She's on my YouTube, but this particular live I am going to load, and I am going to clip that eventually and make a video out of it because that really pissed me off. I thought, wow, you are so entitled. And there's Team Medina. She's back, saying she's in an apartment, begging for gas. Couldn't get even one person in her chat to comment, and then her and Claudia was fighting. How long do you think she's gonna sit up in this apartment? Before they get evicted. She always comes back. She don't get much, but she just needs a little bit. This is that Nugget girl I was telling you about. Tiny Nugget. Big, huge following. $4,000 she wanted in 2 days. The audacity. I coming on here last second saying you need $4,000. Has a GoFundMe as well. I think that might be it. No, that's not it. I want to show you somebody else that Penny Fairy sent a penny to that I sent to him. Let me get out of these clips. So this lady is claiming that she's in a shelter in New York City and that she's trying to get to Morocco. This lady we're working on right now, I think this lady is a huge con artist. Just can't prove it just yet. This is her GoFundMe, $6,000. She claimed that she's never begged before. Oh, that's something else. Here's the GoFundMe that she has now. Here's an old GoFundMe that she had. $8,000. There's 6 GoFundMes. 6. Con artists. Red flags went up immediately.
I know I have a friend who runs a Riyadh that if you're a creative person, like writing a book, you're doing art, you're a musician, you can join the Riyadh there and they will get your work visa for you and you can live there for a year doing creative arts, which is really cool. I actually know Martine. She's a musician. She plays the trumpet, but she also is like a jazz musician. She's part of the Riyadh and they got her work visa just to go and perform music there. I could go to the Riyadh as a content creator, get my work visa just to create content and write books. So there's different ways that you can get your work visa. Or there was a private school there. My friend Abel was renting an apartment for me, and there was like a private little garden in the back where the kids can play, and then across, like behind that garden, is a private school. And at that private school, they teach English, French, and Spanish, and they were looking for English teachers. So I was actually supposed.
So in one of the GoFundMe, she's trying to get from Morocco back to New York. Now it's New York and back to Morocco. I think she knows the dialect. I think that she has it down to a pat, which isn't hard to do, but I think this is all a scam. She's posted on my YouTube, and I'll be posting more clips of her, especially talking about the Penny Theory. And I don't know if y'all remember Sasha, but Sasha's back begging for gifts again. I know Sunshine remembers her. She got caught out in Checkmate's live one night. And she's back.
I'm not sure.
What's another one I'm watching? Yeah. Tons of them on here, guys. Just gotta be looking for them.
Oh my God, Sasha's back begging?
Who?
Sasha?
Who?
Sasha.
Yeah, Sasha. Yeah, she's back. She's back. Let's see if she's on right now. No. Josh and Ada. Sheena and Brianna Nicole. Shauna's in a box with somebody. I'm trying to catch her live begging again. We're going to do a whole live about her. Nope. She's not on live right now. But she's back. So, anybody else? Anybody wants to talk about? Oh, and Joe Squirrel has disappeared. His last video was made on May the 19th. We have looked to see if he's incarcerated, and we cannot find that.
It's like they just got up and just left. We can't find nothing.
Nothing. I mean, this dude was pushing TikTok shop like you wouldn't even believe. And wow, he's totally gone. Like he's just disappeared off the face of the app. It's weird. Because he was on there every day making videos, and maybe he's out spending money. I don't know, Sunshine. It's weird. It makes me wonder if they ain't run states. They both have warrants out on their arrest, so there's that.
They probably went to a different state and we haven't found it yet.
Yeah, turn up somewhere. I mean, we found a bunch of other stuff on him. We just can't link it to him. Like, we found a bunch of YouTube accounts and stuff. And we found some more fundraising things, but we couldn't prove it was him. Have I seen Redneck Villain? Yeah, I know who Redneck Villain is. Yeah. Us ain't never covered him. He's too vile for me to watch, I'm gonna tell you. And that dude, Gary's box he gets in, that dude's total vile. Like, he's a woman basher. Ugh, they're disgusting. Both of them. I can't stand them. There's some of these people I can't even stomach to watch them. They make me sick.
David Pack?
David Pack? I ain't watched David Pack in years, girl.
I haven't either. He's a beggar.
Yeah, I ain't watched David Pack since, God, 2024 probably. But them women, boy, they used to be in his chat falling all over him. Ugh. Dude gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
Your live is not eligible. I don't care. Yeah, he's that dude's always give me the creeps. There's some of them that do, like that David Spencer guy. Oh my God, that dude really creeped me out. I can't watch him either. Ugh, made me sick. Ugh, that's like Eddie sometimes. I can't. Sometimes I'm like, I just set the phone down when I'm recording him the other night. He's talking about hitting the bush. I'm like, dude, that's.
You can't tell me he's not in that house with his ex-wife.
Right,
Who
like,
knows he is?
Get out of here. He never looks dirty. He'll sit in that car and say it's 100 degrees, but he never drops a bit of sweat. There's not a bead on his hair. Like, it's like, it's a total scam.
Yep.
And for his kid to get involved, I really do. I think he coached the kid. I think these people involve their children and their family in these scams just to get money. It's like, yeah, if you want this, just like the other day, Ava was live, and she puts the kid in the camera, and this kid was so wound up, running up and down the hall and everything. And I can just imagine her saying to the kid, well, we're just going to get on live and give a little bit of money, and Mommy will go get you Burger King or McDonald's, like, it co-lines with the gift cards that she's begging for. It's wild, man. But people fall for that. But people in his chat got pissed off. And I wasn't even in there. And I could see people were getting mad about what he was saying. They were like, well, don't involve your kid into this. Don't tell the kid to go to the cops. Call I'm going to call them. Dude, you're not calling nobody. Get out of here. And it's the same thing on and on with these people. They'll stage anything to make it look real just to get $1 out of you.
Well, that's just like him with his car parts. There probably ain't nothing wrong with that damn car.
I don't think so.
Just put a new oil changed on it.
I can't drive it, but I make $200 a day with it door dashing. There ain't no way he's making $200 a day door dashing when he's on here all day long. But you got to be careful with him. Like I said, I went in there that first time and I learned real quick because Bugs told me he was live and I went back to look it up and I said, all his old accounts popped up, of course. But his new account, no. And I went and looked on a different burner, bam. He pulled right up. And I said, okay, well, I just recorded you from the window. You're not going to stop me, dude. I tell you what, blocking me on here is a waste of time.
Yep.
It is a waste. I've been doing this way too long. I got 2 devices. I got multiple burners. I got multiple accounts. You're never going to know who I am. Okay? And I'm going to watch you. I don't care if you're another awareness creator. You can block me. I can still watch you if I want to. Blocking somebody on here is a waste of time.
That's why I never keep the same name when I make a different account.
So, you can block me, but if I still want to watch you live, I can. And I will.
Yep.
You're not going to stop people from watching you. I don't care who you think you are. I don't care if you're a beggar, it's on private. I'm still going to watch you. It's not my first rodeo. This is my 4th year doing this, so keep
My
going.
7th year.
God, girl, I can't even imagine. 7 years. How many people?
You know who my first beggar was?
Mark.
No. DJ Omega. Remember him?
You talking about DJ Jordan?
No, DJ Omega. He
No,
was.
I
lived down in
don't know who
Florida.
that is. I don't know who that is.
That was 7 years ago. Then it was Mark, and then it was Eddie who passed away.
Mountain Dew Mom.
Yeah, Mountain Dew Mom. Love Amy.
Oh, God. The Love Amy days.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Remember how we all used to run? Hey, so-and-so, she's live.
No, that was for my time. I mean, I never saw her and Kurt when they used to walk around Arizona. So I probably didn't even notice them back then. Like, I watched scammers back then, like Mama Gordo and shit, damn Kate Martin and Austin Tamargo and Portia Furlow. I know I first seen her probably in 2022. I watched her.
Did you watch Troy Bishop when he was on?
You know, I didn't, but I've seen a lot of old videos about him. I know who he is.
Yeah.
I know who he is. I know who Jalen Richards is.
Yeah.
I know who Troy Daniels is. Him and his old lady used to come on here and beg. I used to watch Crean Cheryl back in the day when they first popped up. I watched them. I watched Carl and Terrell.
Yeah.
Tara and Carl, yeah. When they were in the van and they were homeless and they were doing, and I was rooting for them, man. And they got in a hotel, and I thought, and that's before I knew about awareness, you know. And I thought, yeah, they're going to be this big comeback success story. Next thing you know, they get a place, they start scamming some lady had cancer. What piece?
Remember Mercedes and her little girl when they were on here begging?
Mercedes was about the time that I was coming in, and she was about on her way out. I heard she got married. I hope she married a sugar daddy.
Yeah. Let's see, who else was there? Oh, God.
Terrence. Terrence is still on here. Terrence was on the other night with a Bible laid open, reading the Bible, guys. Yeah,
Remember
Terrence.
Mufasa?
Who?
Mufasa?
Mufasa, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Samantha had a big live on Mufasa, and he got in a box, and I said, you know that social media income is very fickle? And he said, but it's not. Where's he at now? I said, you know this money that you're making is not going to last forever. No, he's not back. He recently...
on live.
No, he recently got arrested. Where's that? Shit. Yeah, he got arrested. Let me see if I can find it. Rammer, can you send it to me? You know her account better than I do. I don't follow her. Yeah, he recently got arrested. Yes, Monica left him. She sure the hell did. She pulled up stakes and got the hell out of there. Oh, yeah. Mufasa.
Were you on here when Bam Bam and his old girlfriend were begging?
No, but I know who he is, and I know his real name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard he's locked up. Matter of fact, I just recently had come across a girl that I thought looked like her from old videos and things I had seen on them. And I had seen it to Penny. He said, "No, that's not her."
Well, I heard she's in a wheelchair now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This girl's name's Haley. She's on here begging. I posted her on my YouTube. And it's funny because I got an underage restriction for posting her, and I was like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "She's not underage. She's an adult." But yeah, he did. He got arrested for the same thing we knew he was on. We knew he was on Hugs.
Yep.
Yeah, he was always passing out on live in the hotel, and they were terrible. I'm glad he's gone. But I tried to tell him. He didn't want to listen. Hey, Rammer, can you send me Monica's video on Mufasa? On Brian? Can you send it? And share it to me. Use the
We're
trolling
talking about
hard.
we're talking about some of the old beggars.
Oh yeah, this old beggar. She knows who that is. She knows who Mufasa is.
Oh yeah.
Showing his fingers off in live and stuff. Crazy. Yeah, everybody used to message each other. Mufasa's live. He'd be on in the morning. Jarvis used to cover him real well. It's old videos of Jarvis's page. And that mattress they had, the kids were sleeping on. Oh my God.
Those were back in the fun days of the awareness when we all had fun and stuck together. Everybody wouldn't notify everybody.
Yep. That's back when everybody went live during the day, and you could hop in a live and sit and listen, and everybody got along, and it was great. You could have hours and hours of fun on here now. Nah. Everything's changed. Unfortunately, not for the better.
No.
Yeah, people respected each other. I know. I went to send something to somebody today because this woman was on live exposing herself, and they did a really good job of taking care of that. Blocked. I've never done anything to you. I don't get it. I don't understand. I've never done anything to you. I was your friend. The only thing that I've ever done on this app is call out bad behavior. When I see bad behavior, I'm call it out. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you think you're Jesus Christ. I don't really care. I'm gonna call you out. I mean, it is what it is. You know? I just don't get it. And I don't get blocking people. I didn't do anything to you. Rammer always coming through like a champ.
Oh, I can't wait to see his video. Oh my God.
Yep, there he is.
So what did he get charged for?
Possess controlled substance without prescription.
Pills?
Yep. Probably. April 4, 2026.
Hmm.
I made contact with the defendant during a traffic stop in which the defendant was front passenger. Probable cause search of the vehicle found approximately 0.5 gram worth of in a cigarette pack in the center console. Defendant later admitted the cigarette was for his personal use. Tested positive. Yeah. Well.
He's gonna be going away for a while.
Cherry Boo, 9863. For everyone who used to watch us knows about him. He now has a rug charge from messing around. And she's with somebody different now. She's already had another baby. Which I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Remember when they had all those kids in that one room, motel room?
Oh yeah, sleeping on a dirty mattress, girl. Who could forget? He was a mess. Not anybody she needed to be with, but she was young. When you're young, you're stupid.
Yep.
I know. I dated a slew of bums. Went out with guys that now I wouldn't even give a second glance if I walked across the street. I'd be like, oh, I don't even know who you are. Yeah. Been a slew of them. It's time gone in your time. That's for sure. 7 years. Shit. Remember Jada Sneed? You know who I seen on today was Victoria. 3 graduations and a wedding. All her kids are growing up. Oh Lord, here's Paula. You don't know who this is. This is Homemaking with PhD. This is Paula. She's a scammer that uses homemaking and being a good Christian woman. Yeah, she's live to scam people out of money. Checkmate has a whole live about her. It's about 4 hours long.
So now we have that rinsed off.
Victim testimonies and all.
Our toner.
Recently had a kitchen fire and filed a big insurance claim. Got a brand new fridge, brand new stove, brand new couch, brand new toilet. And this kitchen was confined to her stove. She's definitely an interesting watch. But you know, you got to be invested in awareness to watch her. You can't be looking for just a regular run-of-the-mill scammer or beggar. She's not that. She's not. She's a different breed. And my phone's not resetting to my burner. You can't see who's live. Anybody else y'all want to talk about? Another mod left her as of yesterday. Good. See? Don't ever tell me awareness don't work. It does.
The right awareness works.
Yeah, the right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's like, you know, and you can also inspire people to do awareness. And this isn't a flex when I say this, but when I did that Lisa Marie live, Bugs will tell you I was nervous as hell. Was I not?
You were. She kept asking me, I don't know if I want to do this. I said, let's do it.
That's what makes nervous. And I used to get really nervous for awareness lives, but I don't anymore. Like, I've gotten so used to doing them. But with the situation as it was, I was so scared of getting back in and getting backlash because of the sensitivity of the situation.
Yeah, but we waited.
Yeah, we did. We waited. We watched. There's a whole Reddit page. I went and found this Reddit, and these people have my link to my live on here. I about fell out. I literally about fell out. They're doing great awareness on here, on her, on the contradictions that she says about things. The other things that she's begged for in the past. The things that she has gotten.
It's a great page.
It is a great page run by really great people that just want people to be aware that she uses tragedy to her benefit to get money. And that's what she does. Well, she hasn't been live today. But yesterday she was live twice. She made $699 in gifts last night. She is now in a different place with Eddie. She's got a rental car. She's got a fully furnished apartment. Everything she needs. But in her chat every night, her mod Elaine is still pushing for her to get money.
I don't think she's got anything new on GoFundMe. I keep looking and it's still the same.
Well, she was live last night, and she said, well, I got to go. I got to get back up there. But then Doreen came in, and she didn't get off for a lot of, like, 30 more minutes. And Doreen, I don't think Doreen thought her anything now. I do have it recorded. Now Tracy Marie started coming in and throwing her big gifts. That's how she made the $699. Yeah, her mods beg for her, Sunshine. Her mods send her money.
Well, her moms will come right out in her live and say she needs food. Somebody DoorDash her.
Facebook fundraising 2019. These people are pulling all the proof. They're not playing around over here. Just want to thank everyone that's donated this far. Your money will go a long way. 7 years ago. Holy cow. Oh, wow. I haven't seen this. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. This is going way back, guys. See, she's a scammer. I knew it. I knew it from the second I seen her, too. Oh.
I'll have to go check that out.
Great page. Go follow it. Go give this lady your support. I didn't start this. Somebody else did. When I found it, I sent a post out, and they started messaging me, and they said, thank you so much for doing the live. They said, we were scared to speak out. I said, well, I was too. A little bit. I said, then I just kept seeing her take advantage, and I couldn't sit by and do it anymore. Wow. So this goes way back.
Makes you wonder how many more there are.
Right. Crazy. Yeah, that's a great page. Some great people over there bringing awareness. Amazing. But we want nothing good for Eddie. Let me say that. I'm gonna preface that. Like we want him to become, you know.
We want Eddie to get his rehab and get back to somewhat of a normal life.
Yeah. But I just want Lisa to quit lying about stuff. And I want her to quit taking advantage of other people for financial gain. But I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't.
I wonder what's going to happen when he does get well enough and he starts asking about where all this money went.
I have to wonder. I think she's the boss of the family. What she says goes. I mean, this is a man that she said told her to shut her liquor. Yes, I have that recorded. I have proof. I have her lives recorded. Yeah. A lot of things that she says that I'm like, really? If I said that to my mama, I'd be wearing my motherfucking teeth.
Oh, my mom would have knocked my ass out.
Yeah, I'd be gone, honey. Obliviated. What?
I even looked at my mom the long way and she knocked me out.
My mama don't play.
No.
The World Cup on every TV. Every TV. And it's not as many people. Not as many, or there's actually more people today than there were the other day, but it is Friday. But anyway, I come here to get some food. If you've never ate here, it's called the Black Bear Tavern. The food is just,
You know, she's always sitting in a tavern.
Well, see, and I say most recently she said this man was following her and that downtown Atlanta is so bad. No. No. And she's got a rental car, but yet her apartment that they furnish for her. She's not paying for that, but she goes in between the term of motel, hotel, apartment to her viewers is literally not that far away from where he's at. Downtown Atlanta traffic, it's not that bad. Now, if you get on the interstate in Atlanta, hell fucking yeah, it's bad. It's terrible. I know. Okay. I've been to Atlanta a whole lot of times for a show. Yeah, downtown's not really that bad for traffic. And that might be dependent upon what kind of day it is, but according to her, she's there all day long. So I don't know why you need a rental car if you're never going anywhere.
Well, not only that, why is she always going out to eat when there's a cafeteria right there at that place?
Yeah. And why are you smoking in a rental car when that's a big no-no? Everybody that's ever rented, I had a rental car last year, got hit on my birthday in a hit and run. And that was the first thing they said to me. The guy said, "You can't smoke in the rental." I said, "Yeah, I know that." I said, "You know I'm a smoker, right?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, I'm a smoker, but I'm not going to smoke in your car. I don't even smoke in my lease car." And she's at the tavern.
I got greens.
Now, she'll tell you that she don't never eat. She eats like a bird.
I haven't tried the BLT, but maybe it's spinach. Some kind of green. I made. I think it might be spinach. Does that look like spinach? Whatever it is, it's amazing. But anyway, I'm going back to the hospital when I get done eating, and I'll let you know how Mr. Ed's doing. Daniel's doing all right.
And she calls it a hospital. It's not a hospital. It's a rehabilitation center. It's not a hospital. It's not. It's a place where Eddie can go and get physical therapy so that he can learn how to walk again and function as an adult, do the things that we do every single day. It's not a hospital. Okay? He's not.
Today on a video, she said today that they're having to do more surgery on him.
Today?
Yeah.
Why can't I find that? This is the first video she's got today. It's her laying in bed at the hotel. But she never was at the hotel.
I'm back at the bar. Lord of mercy, it's already been a day. The wind is blowing. You can see the sky. We're going to get a hell of a storm here. And it looks like soon. Eddie's orthopedic doctor came in, showed me a copy of his x-ray, and it looks bad. His leg has not healed. It's got a gap. Anyway, he says he's going to do surgery, and soon. Now, we don't know how long soon it's going to be, or how quick, but soon. He's going to fix his arm, his left arm, and his right leg. Daniel got checked into the hospital.
So how's he been doing PT therapy if he's got to have more surgery?
He's not. There's no way.
No way.
He's doing okay. I talked to him early this morning. But it's hard to make videos out here because the wind is blowing so hard. But just wanted to let you know how the day was going. Daniel's back in the hospital. Eddie's got to have multiple surgeries. Other than that, all is well. But as always, pray for my boys.
That's the last thing she says on all her videos, pray for her boy. And she gives people on a yo-yo, what I call the yo-yo effect. And that's what I term it now. Her yo-yo effect is the up and down of Eddie and his care and the treatment and what's wrong with him today. That's her yo-yo effect. Other scammers, the yo-yo effect is one day I got a job, next day I don't. That's her yo-yo effect.
Well, update on the boys. Daniel's back in the hospital. Pete, the new hat.
New hat.
Daniel's back in the
Who pays for that?
The hospital. I don't know if they're admitting him yet or not. He hasn't told me. I swapped back from
Sunshine, where she is taking him to, they would have never taken him if he wasn't ready for rehab. They would have never taken him. Would they have, Bugs?
Nope.
They do have an ICU unit. I have learned that on the Reddit page. But there's no way that he's still in ICU. He was in ICU back in Tennessee.
apartment. I decided to change hats. My belly's hurting. I don't know why, but my belly's hurting. Probably because I ain't ate, but it'll be okay. Eddie is sleeping. My Eddie's strong.
Yeah, he would have stayed in the hospital if he wasn't ready.
He's out like a day in the light in my cat hat. So I thought I'd come down and sit a minute. I'm just exhausted. I'm exhausted. Daniel hasn't called me back yet, so I think I'll wait a minute on the hat because I'm burning up. It's so damn hot. Like, it's hot like this back home, but the humidity, it's a whole new ball game. When I tell you, I walked one block, or is it even a block?
The humidity in Georgia is the same as it is in Tennessee, honey. Trust me, I've been there. I've been there in the dead of
He's been
August.
doing physical therapy all day, so he's wiped out. I mean wiped out. He's sleeping like a baby. His machine went off.
She is using it 100% to profit. Do you see why? She's a scammer.
I'm going to take a break because my belly hurts.
When I first did the live, I said, okay, well, this is just a general discussion. Like, we're just going to have a discussion about things. But everything that I've seen up to this point, she's 100% a scammer. 100%. She uses everything to her benefit.
Anyway, I'll let you know about Daniel when Daniel lets me know.
And obviously,
he said he was cramping real bad.
he's been doing it for
Legs were
years.
giving out like he did before. I said, son, you've got
Maybe
to take
even a
this stuff
decade. Who knows?
seriously. It's going to cost you your life. Drink water. At least a gallon a day. At least a gallon a day. I'm guessing he's not drinking water, and that's why he's back at the hospital. But Eddie's doing better. I got on live for a minute this morning. About 2:30, 15 or 3.
Now, she's talking about Daniel, the son that called her on Mother's Day. And yes, Lisa, I have that whole live too in the storage in this phone. And I'm going to be working on. He called her on Mother's Day. She blew him off.
Yeah, I felt so bad for him.
Because I'm on TikTok Live. She blew him off, so I'll call you back later. But she's so worried about him in this video.
I woke up, I heard him talking. I jump up, Eddie, you okay? He couldn't breathe good, so he hit his nurse's button himself. And when I woke up, the nurse was in the room with him, clearing his airway. Is that not, God is good, y'all. Is that not amazing? But, yeah, he hit the nurse's button, and they were in there helping him. So that makes me feel better. Anyhow.
1 minute she praises the nurses, the next minute she's downplaying them.
Update. My belly hurts. I'm gonna try to, I don't know what to do. I got me some water and $27 for a water and a little cake. No, I'm just kidding you.
No, she's not kidding. Fuji water is the most expensive water that you can drink. Ask me how I know.
Shit down here is expensive, y'all.
Yeah.
Anywho, I love Dayton's more.
But see, it's not when you're spending other people's money, okay? When you've made $130,000 on Chick Leap, I have to show the updated totals. I'm sure it's much more than that now. But she isn't getting like the $10,000 lives anymore because Doreen's not been coming in gifting her big like she was with 20, 40, 60 unis at a time. But she's still getting GoFundMe money. I mean, not GoFundMe money, excuse me. She's still getting Cash App money. Her mod, when she goes live, is still begging for her to get money for snacks and other stuff, for gas and all this other stuff.
I've been at the apartment doing laundry. Eddie had laundry to do. And then Daniel called. And then, I ain't gonna lie, I took an hour nap. I deserve an hour nap. Because the way Eddie's sleeping is very little. So, I took an hour nap and got up. I feel better if my belly wasn't hurt. But anyway, it's gonna be, the rest of the day is gonna be good. Oh, and I had a stalker on the street. Followed me all the way down the street. When I tell you I was nervous, I was about to latch on to this lady standing at the bus stop to get.
She was nervous, but this lady's a big badass. This lady drives Peterbilt trucks for a living, and she's a big badass. But she was nervous. Eddie had laundry to do, so the facility wouldn't do the laundry for him. Yeah, like that's weird. That's weird.
Yeah,
She
they
had
did
to take
my
the
laundry
laundry.
for me when I was in rehab.
Yeah, like they do. Like they strip your sheets. They do all that in house. No, I'd have to look that up, but I'm sure that I probably could find some documentation because I know exactly where she's at. She is at a highly decorated medical facility like you wouldn't even believe. Like, yeah, they know their shit, but according to her, they don't know nothing. She knows everything.
I mean, he followed
She should have went to school to be a
damn way
nurse.
to where I had to make a left. He's like, "What hospital you in?" I said, "We're about 2 blocks down that way." And I said, "Man, I gotta go." And I just turned around and started walking really fast.
Yeah,
Finally,
right.
I lost him. And this is the daytime, y'all. It's crazy on these streets in Atlanta. Anyhow, I hope y'all have a good day. I'm gonna try to finish the day.
Downtown Atlanta is probably the safest besides Buckhead you'd want to be. Buckhead's like the elite of Atlanta. If you didn't know, it's like Rodeo Drive. Like, you know, it's bougie. Downtown's kind of the same way. Downtown has, you know, they have the Coca-Cola Museum. You've got the Expo Center. I mean, you've got the Atlanta Aquarium. I mean, it's like everybody walks down through there, okay? Yeah, Atlanta has a lot of good medical facilities. Atlanta's like the creme de la creme. Now, if you get further out from Atlanta, yes, you will encounter the bad areas, believe me. Me and my dad got on the MARTA one time, And we got on the wrong way, and I said, Dad, and we were with somebody else that had directed us the wrong way, by the way, and I think maybe he wanted to go to that bad area. He was a little bit of a spinster, if you know what I mean. And I said, I think we went the wrong way. This is looking pretty bad around here. And yeah, there are bad parts of Atlanta, but downtown and Buckhead area, where she's at, definitely ain't it, girl.
Out. It's for almost 4:30, so. But I'll update you when Daniel calls me back to let me know if he's getting it amended or not. But as always, pray for my boy.
And if it's so bad, you wouldn't be sitting in your car going live all the time, girl. Okay? Just saying. Is Eddie talking now? Yes, Eddie is talking. And then the other day, she said he was on a feeding tube and he was eating. And she said he was still getting meds through his feeding tube. And people started questioning her in the morning. Now, that was yesterday morning. I have both those lives on my YouTube. And once people started questioning her, by the evening of last night, they had removed the feeding tube. But Eddie's impacted. Now, I will tell you that if you are on pain medication, it is not hard to get impacted. It will happen. In 2021, I broke my tibia and shattered my knee, and that happened to me from pain medication. It is easy to happen. But I was at home, and they gave me stool softeners, and, you know, eventually it got relieved. He's in a hospital. She says hospital. He's in a rehabilitation center. If that was happening, they would give him the proper medication to take care of that. She is still claiming that he's still sick, that he's still throwing up.
Yeah, because she wants that money.
Yeah. It's a yo-yo effect.
Update on the boys.
And she'll still tell you he has a trach. He doesn't have a trach anymore.
Daniel's back in the hospital, or at the hospital. I don't know if they're admitting him yet or not. They haven't. Let me tell you a funny story. We got up this morning. Eddie's nurse comes in. She's giving him his meds. You know, they cut up. And I thank her so much because she has truly changed Eddie. Just with her being her. Eddie's cutting up and telling jokes, and it's amazing to have the funny side of Eddie back.
Yeah, normally he would be on a bad protocol to counter the expected consultation. Yeah, she's making him worse. Yeah, this is what she's been doing the whole time. Can you see why? If you go over to the Reddit page, Lisa Marie 2469, you'll see the proof. Like, it's this yo-yo effect that she plays because she needs people to send her money. And we don't know how much money she's got on her Cash App. And I have a clip from a live, and I don't know if she misconstrued it. She could have, where she said Jareen gave her $8,000 on the Cash App besides the gifts that she was throwing her. Now, I know Jareen gave her a big bulk of the GoFundMe money, but we'll never know how much she's got on the Cash App. She got so much on the Cash App within a 24-hour period, they shut the Cash App down. That was in the very beginning.
And she said something or done something, and he's laying in the bed. He's like, "Oh, you're spicy." She's like, "That's right, I'm spicy." He said, "I can tell." She said, "Keep on, I'm going to wax your arm." Anyway, it was hilarious. The banter they have together is amazing. But yeah, he was just laying there, and he just, "Oh, you're spicy." When I tell you, I started rolling. Anyway, those two are like peas in a pod.
Yeah. And I wonder, can you see like go check it out and spread it out, spread the word out. I'm gonna do it myself eventually. Like I said, I've been working through a lot of storage and work. Been really busy at work with projects and stuff, but there's just so much to be put out. And the girlfriend, she has 3 kids. None of those kids are Eddie's. She has a GoFundMe. That GoFundMe has made $0. Lisa's made all the money.
Up about something. But I just wanted to tell you, he called his nurse spicy, and they've laughed and cut up all morning until I had to go to the room and do laundry. But Daniel's back at the hospital. Eddie's doing okay. He's opt out from physical therapy. But as always, pray for my boy. Let me tell you a funny... Y'all, the streets be getting crazy now. Some guy followed me all the way down the damn street talking stuff like Eddie talks off the wall.
Now tell me she wouldn't have filmed him. And some guys following me down the fucking street, and you damn right I'm pulling my phone out. I'm gonna film you.
I'm like, man, I gotta go. He said, what hospital are you going to? I said, I don't know the name of it. It's down that way, a block. Of course, my hospital's just right here at the side of him, but I wasn't about to tell him that. Like, y'all, he followed me down the damn street now. Talking about his daddy owned a store named Peach Cobbler, and I couldn't get away from him. I was about to latch on to some woman standing at the bus stop. Like, it got scary there for a
But
minute.
she's a big badass, guys.
He was following me. Anyhow, I'm safe now. Check behind me. Yeah, he ain't here. Anyhow, just want y'all to know, it's getting hairy out here. Making me nervous, and I'm out in the daytime. It's not even dark yet. I think when I need to walk at night, I'll just go inside on the track. Anywho,
This is a woman that walked around her hotel for hours and hours in Tennessee. Why are you pacing her? Because she's a scammer, Grammy D. Grammy D, you not new to scammers. You think I would play somebody that's not a scammer? This woman made over $130,000 in gifts on TickLeap. She's made, how much is the GoFundMe up to now, Bugs? 25,000?
Yeah.
25,000 she got? $25,000 she's gotten on a GoFundMe. God knows how much she's got on pay apps. She was selling t-shirts and telling people she wasn't making no money on them. God, what else? Had a whole bike ride fundraiser, which she said on live a whole night, talking about people was going to send her the snacks for it. They sent her the drinks for it. They was going to send her Sam Club pickup orders for it. That both them lives are on my YouTube. She's a scammer, Grandma D. All the proofs over there. Go watch my YouTube. Go watch the awareness live I had about her. She's a scammer. She uses tragedy to her benefit. Over and over
She used
again.
a hurricane before this one.
Yeah, the hurricane. Apparently her daddy's unalive now. That's on the Reddit now. There was something else. There was a woman that passed in Alabama that she was raising money to go see. This woman's going on vacations. You can't even believe. Like, it's a whole rabbit hole. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people think she's just a nice lady. Nope. She's a scammer. 100% taking advantage of people for financial gain. Uses situations and tragedies to her benefit. Yeah, he did. He wrecked on his motorcycle and stuff. But she's using this. She's made at least over $200,000. At least. That's a minimal number, maybe. She's gotten Amazon packages. What else? God, I need to make a list. I really do. I need to write a list down.
All the food given to her, DoorDashing.
The food, the DoorDashes, the snacks, big Amazon wish list she had. She's been getting clothes sent to her. She's been getting clothes sent to her for Eddie. Clothes for Travis, her man, which she says they ain't together. That's a lie. That's 100% her man. Girl, you don't need to believe anything I say. I got a whole awareness live about her on my YouTube. There's a whole Reddit page I inspired. These women. There's a woman on there that told me She was one of the creators of the Reddit. She said, girl, you got some balls. She said, you had balls to call her out, and that's why we're here.
Update you on Eddie when get to my car. It's not safe.
I'll show the proof, Grammy. It's 100% black and white from the camera.
The streets be getting crazy now. Some guy followed me all the way down the damn street talking stuff like Eddie talks, off the wall shit. I'm like, man, I gotta go. He said, what hospital are you going to? I said, I don't know the name of it. Well, when I came outside, Eddie's in therapy, and during therapy, occupational therapy now, not physical therapy. He's not strong enough for physical therapy. But I walked down the sidewalks in the streets, and you can see the
Now, she said that he had to get into a wheelchair to do therapy. If they're doing occupational therapy on him, why would he have to get in a wheelchair? Doesn't make any sense to anybody. If they did physical therapy, then yeah, he'd have to get in a wheelchair.
traffic in the big buildings with my cat hat on, and everybody that talks to me says, do you work for Cat? Do you work for Cat? I said, no sir, but I can run Cat as good as the rest of them. And they always grin, and then they check out my tattoos and say, oh, you like the feet on the front, feet the ones on the back. They're always amazed that I can run heavy equipment, drive trucks, and all the things that I've done throughout my life. To me, great achievements. But I just thought it was funny that everybody thinks I work for Cat because I wear a Caterpillar hat.
That's another flex of who she is.
Another thing I've noticed is not seeing a lot of tattoos. Like, I'm the only woman down here that I know that I have seen with a visible tattoo. Apparently it's not a thing down here, and I'm covered with tattoos on my legs, like they're very visible.
Yeah, we know.
But anywho, Eddie's in occupational therapy, and I thought
the people on this app probably paid for
to a place called Beyond Juicery and Eatery, and get me a.
Her mod's seen her coffee money every day. I said that in a live recently that I recorded.
I don't like dragon fruit, but we're gonna drink it because it was $10.
Where's she at? Well, she's originally from Tennessee, but now she's in Georgia.
Waiting on Ed to get out of physical therapy.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too much longer, but
She said it in a live. She did. She said that JD sent her money to get her a coffee that morning. Her mom sent her money regularly to get coffees. And see, people have been sending her money regularly to get coffees because she used to get coffee at 7 Brew. All the time. Yeah. I'm going to put the Reddit in the chat so y'all can see it, so you can go watch for yourself.
Back again.
They putting out all the info.
I get outside, enjoy the beautiful day. It just stopped raining, and all this wonderful traffic, lots of it. But as always, and I haven't heard from Daniel today, but I'm assuming he's doing good. Otherwise, he would have called me. But as always, pray for my boys. Well, as my good friend, my TikTok friend, One Stack Mac would say, good morning, children. It's 6:30 in the morning, and my butt wouldn't be up. Had something not happened. Well, something happened. I was laying in bed about 10 after 6, and I heard Eddie's breathing. He was going, Well, that scared me from yesterday. When I hear him do that, I know he can't breathe. Immediately, I jump out of the bed. I said, son, can you breathe? He said, no, Mom, I'm having trouble breathing. I hit the nurse's button, and I start raising his bed. And before I even get his bed raised, the nurse answers back, or somebody answers. And I said, I need some help in here, please. And when I tell you, in a flash, somebody was in his room. And I had raised him up. He said, Mom, before she made it back there to him, he said, I'm going to be sick. I said, oh, God. So I raised him all the way up because I don't want him to aspirate. Aspirate just means to get the puke down his windpipe and cause an even worse infection. By the time she got there, I had him raised up. He said, I'm going to puke. We couldn't find, it's like the equivalent of the little bags you see on the airplane, the flat, you fold them up. I couldn't find one readily right there. I was in a panic, though. There was one. It just took me a second to find it because I was panicking. The nurse was quick thinking. She grabbed the garbage can.
Where she's at, they train you to be able to take care of the patient for aftercare when the patient's going to go home.
And he started puking. And puked in the garbage can. And then I found one and I brought it over.
She has to actually watch videos and intake in the process to be able to know how to take care of Eddie when he does get released and he does go home.
Laid it on his bed. And he puked. Which this nurse was on top of her game. Which all nurses, this is an amazing place, y'all. Let me back up and say this. They sent him here when he was still sick. They thought they were receiving a healthy patient. I believe, in my opinion. He was still sick, and I think they thought that he was okay. But then since he's got here, we've had issue after issue after issue.
No, Eddie's never been found on camera.
Able to breathe and him throwing up. And
she'll tell you that she can't show Eddie, but she shows Eddie when she wants to.
All the things. So it's not this hospital's fault. It's an amazing hospital. It truly is. Eddie's just sick, so it throws us way back to just generally caring for Eddie, trying to get him healthy again before we could ever start the PT. And they're working on that. They came in this morning, they drew more blood. They're doing everything they can do to get him better. But
so Eddie's going to live with her. She has said in a previous live, and I have this recorded, that she is going to take the GoFundMe money, and she is going to go buy Eddie his own place that's fully handicapped equipped to be able to take care of him. You heard that too, right, Bugs? Bugs. Bugs fall asleep on me.
Sorry, I had a potty break.
they were receiving, I think.
Did you hear what? Did you hear that?
No,
Did you hear that? That she said she was going to buy him a trailer that was fully handicapped equipped.
With what? Who's going to take care of him?
That's the thing. But she said that. She said the money was going to go buy him his own trailer that was going to be handicap accessible.
You know how much that would cost?
Do I know how much that costs? Yeah, that costs a shitload. I mean, I'm not dumb.
And who's going to take care of him?
Yeah, who's going to take care of him? She thinks she's going to take care of himself? But I'm just saying what I heard. That's what she said. Oh, Lordy.
Now has an infection in his lungs, a bacterial infection. And they've hung antibiotics. He's dehydrated because they had to stop all food and drink when he started throwing up. It's a long thing. But they're working on it. Okay, it's an amazing hospital. I think the problem was...
Then, she said this 2 days ago. Then yesterday, she said that he was messaging her saying that she needed to come feed him his breakfast.
I thought he could feed himself.
Yeah, but she needed to come feed him his breakfast. And then she acts like he can't feed himself and that he's so dehydrated.
They thought he was healthy when truly he was not. But they've got it under control. They drew more blood this morning. They got him on antibiotics. It is an amazing hospital. Please don't say I think I'm saying anything negative. I am not. I think that the confusion is they thought he was healthy, and clearly he's still sick. But we got it under control. And I said, Eddie, your mama needs to take him to a walk, because when you scare me like this, it throws my mental health out of whack. I said, will you be okay? And I put him back there. Of course, his nurse is there. When I stepped out of the room, I said, hey, I'm going for my mental health walk. And it was a different woman that came in his room, and I told her what happened. I said, could you just keep a close eye on him? I won't be but a minute. She said, yes, ma'am. So, it's all under control. But when I tell you, every time this happens, I think I'm going to lose him. And it wasn't as bad this morning, but it could have been. It could have been. Had it not been for quick thinking and the nurse that came in and helped. But he's okay now. But he does have a bad infection. And they're working to determine what it is. At the moment, we know it's bacterial. That's all we know. They'll run more scans and tests today to see what we can learn. But just wanted to keep y'all updated. Might as well stay up now. It's almost 7 o'clock now. Or be 7 o'clock by the time I get this video on TikTok.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie here in a minute.
Just venting. Y'all are my family. I'm just venting. It helps my mental health to describe to you what happened, to help get it off my chest, so I've got somebody to talk to, because Eddie's dad don't get up early. As y'all know, he just had a kidney transplant a little over about a year ago, and his sleeping patterns, he don't get up till later in the day, and I don't want to call him because it stresses him out. I will tell him, but I don't need to do it at 6:30 in the morning. So Daniel's doing good. I talked to him last night. So right now, all is well. Just a little minor mishap this morning. Not a mishap. Eddie got sick, but we got it under control. The nurse was there in a flash. But I'll keep you updated as I know more. But as always, pray for my boys. Update on the boys. Daniel's still at home, still doing amazing. Kidney level or kidney function is at 38%. Eddie's had a better day since this morning. When they called the code blue, we haven't had any issues through the day. But we did learn that Eddie has a bacterial infection in his lungs, by the way. Overnight, his white blood cell count went from 5 to 11, so it more than doubled. And they looked at his chest x-ray and determined he does have an infection, a bacterial infection in his lungs. So we're giving him IV antibiotics, and we'll go from there and see what it leads us to. But been a good day so far after what went down this morning. He's resting, watching TV, enjoying his day. And I've talked to Daniel. Daniel's doing good as well. But as always, pray for my boys. Update on the boys.
Yes, y'all use a filter.
I was gonna say, yeah, she's wearing a filter in that video.
You can tell it's a filter by the makeup she wears, but
yeah,
that's neither here nor there.
Update on the boys. Daniel's still at home, still doing amazing. Kidney level or kidney function is at 38%. Eddie's had a better day since this morning. When they called the code blue, we haven't had any issues through the day. But we did learn that Eddie has a bacterial infection in his lungs, by the way. Overnight, his white blood cell count went from 5 to 11, so it more than doubled. And they looked at his chest x-ray and determined he does have an infection, a bacterial infection in his lungs. So we're giving him IV antibiotics, and we'll go from there and see what it leads us to. But been a good day so far after what went down this morning. He's resting, watching TV, enjoying his day. And I've talked to Daniel. Daniel's doing good as well. But as it has been one heck of a morning. Yes, I'm in my motel room. I came here to take a shower and do a load of laundry. Eddie woke me up this morning, beating his arm. I raised up immediately. Son, what's wrong? He said, I can't breathe. And then he's going, So immediately I jump up. I hit the nurse's button. And I'm trying to elevate him because he's laying really low in the bed. I didn't know if he's going to puke, but I knew he needed to be higher. Bed wouldn't work. Look at the nurse's button. It's still lit. Nobody's answered. So I run to the nurse's station, which is like 2, 3 rooms down. I didn't see any nurses standing there. So I run back to his room. There was a lady standing there, blonde-headed, brown-headed. I don't even remember. My memory's bad. I go back to his room. I try to raise his bed up again. It won't raise. A blonde-headed lady, the lady that was at the nurse's desk, walks in. I go to the door. I said, help me, please. He can't breathe. She went to grab gloves. I said, please hurry. He can't breathe. She comes to the bed. She realizes he's going, She calls a code blue. She said, when this happens, you need to call the nurse to hit the button. So I pick up the button and I said, the button is lit. That was the very first thing I did. Nobody answered and nobody came. So when you saw me run up there, I was looking for a nurse. And I ran back to try to help my son. Then you came. She called a code blue. And she said, any second now, there's going to be lots of things going on. It's okay. She asked for the bag thing that they put over your mouth to breathe for you. Another nurse comes in. She grabs one. They hook it to his trach. They start breathing for him. When they breathe, whatever it was, I'm guessing he had flame blocking his trach. It cleared the flame out of the way. And he started screaming, stop, you're gagging me. You're going to make me puke. So they unhooked it. So it cleared his airway. He could breathe again. They called off the code blue. When I tell you, my nerves are shot. And people ask all the time, why do you have this beautiful room and do you spend every day in the hospital? Well, this is why. This is exactly why. Because I was in his room. He knew if he could get my attention, I could get him help.
So she's the only one that can give him care. But she's not a nurse.
She never shows him either.
No, she won't.
If he can talk to her and everything, why isn't she showing it?
Yeah, well, I have something. I'll show it in a minute.
Because again, he has brain damage. He may not think to hit the nurse's button.
I gotta find it,
I know
though.
to. That's why I sleep in his room every night. I'm at the hospital 24/7.
Then why does she need this apartment?
Anyway.
If that's the case, why do you need this apartment? Wouldn't you let another family that needed this apartment have it? I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time before Travis is going to show up.
Yeah.
My nerves are
Yeah,
shot.
she can't handle this.
I mean, shot.
If she can't handle this now, can you imagine
This
later?
is the second time that he couldn't breathe.
Come home.
When I tell you,
If he's going to need palliative care at home, how's she going to take care of this? She going to come on here and beg to get private home care, health care for her son?
it scares me to death. I feel helpless. I don't know what to do. So his nurse came in. I said, Eddie, would it be okay with
that's
you
me.
if I go to
Can
my
you
room
save
and
a
take a shower?
lot?
'Cause I didn't
Definitely
leave all day
100%.
yesterday.
Is this the yo-yo effect? I would summarize it. She's further along. He's further along in his recovery and doesn't want to show that. We definitely, that's what we
I still had
both
the clothes
definitely
from the day
do both
before,
think.
Because he's been throwing up
And
profusely.
have thought for some
And I didn't want to
time.
leave. So I didn't. I said, but I got to have a shower. Is it okay? Because she said physical therapy would be there in 5 minutes. I said, would it be okay with you if I go to my room and get a shower and clean up and get my mental health in check? She said, yes, ma'am. You don't need to be here for the physical therapy. I said, thank you. I came to my room. I threw a load of laundry in the washer. I've now put it in the dryer. We have a washer and dryer in our apartment. And I thought I would update y'all before I got in the shower. This stuff, it scares the hell out of me, y'all. To be looking at your youngin' and he's saying, I can't breathe. Going, and no, there's not a damn thing you can do but try to find somebody else. It will scare you to death, and it has me. But I'm just laying here right now waiting on my laundry to dry, trying to get my mental health back in check because it scared me to death. But anyway, Daniel's doing okay. Eddie's in physical therapy. Now I gotta have a few minutes to work on me to get my mental health back where it needs to be so that I can go back to the hospital. But as always, pray for my boys. Yep.
So, in this video, she's damning the nurses. for the care of Eddie. And then the next video that you saw, it was totally a different thing. When I'm telling you that this is top of the line care at the facility that he's at, is 100%. I wouldn't lie about it. 100%. This is the yo-yo effect of needing more money. I mean, this woman was going to the dentist and getting what I believe to be extensive dental work done. Now, she claims that she was in the military. I can't dispute that. I don't have any way of doing it. I can't get FOIAs. I wish I could. I've reached out to someone on here that used to be able to get them, but the person they were using is no longer on the app. I reached out to another big creator. We both did, and we couldn't get any help on that. Yeah, she's got almost 10,000 likes on that video. Yeah, because people are drawn in. So, I can't dispute it. Do I have some I have some reservations about it. I definitely know that Travis was in the military. Travis is her husband. I definitely know that she can get dependent benefits off of Travis. I definitely know that she has shown a dependent ID. I didn't cover that in the original awareness slide because I just wanted to stick on asking questions and getting kind of in the depth and the feel of things. But more and more things are coming out, and more things are going to continue to come out. But it's just wild how she uses these things to her benefit. This is a highly respected facility that she's at, and the things that she says, and then she goes back and forth, really makes me wonder. Is Travis Eddie's bio dad? No, he's not. Everything that me and Bugs has looked at, he is not. Now, I'm not telling you that somebody needs to be your bio dad to be your dad. That's not the case. I'm not telling you that somebody needs to be to giving birth to you to be your mom. That's not the case. But I do believe that that Travis raised those kids. I do believe that.
Yeah, her oldest son looks nothing like Eddie or Travis or none of them.
No, I don't think the oldest son is. I definitely don't. I don't know about the daughter. She has 4 children. There's 3 boys. There's Daniel. There's Eddie. And the youngest boy's name is...
Dustin.
Dustin, thank you. Thank you for being my memory. When my memory don't want to work so good because it's late. And it's Friday, but that's the only time I can really do these. I mean, I can do them on the weekend, but weekend traffic on here is it's not too great. And then she has a daughter. But the daughter, she doesn't talk about the daughter a whole lot. We know a little bit about the daughter. She's got kind of a seedy past herself. Yeah, her and Lisa don't get along too well. We'll put it that way. But a lot of her and her family don't get along too well. There's older videos. She talks about her brother and her sister not having anything to do with her because of her dad's estate. It's a lot of things in the background. A whole lot of things don't add up. There's multiple last names. There's lots of things. Like I said, we first did the awareness live, so well, I just want to put it out there. Let's get it going. And that's kind of what we did. And we kind of gave the catalyst because a lot of people they were scared to speak out. They really were. She has a really large platform. She has a lot of diehard supporters. Her mods are diehard. That Elaine chick is in her mod. It's her mod, and she's in her chat. Was in her chat every single night. Lisa needs money for the room. Lisa needs money for the room. Lisa needs money for... Lisa was like 15 minutes away from where she lived. From the hospital. Why did she need a hotel room?
And Lisa got mad when people questioned about that too.
Oh, yeah. And then you're getting muted. You're getting blocked. Well, I donated money and, I don't know how many messages I've had. A ton. a ton from people that said, yeah, I got blocked just for asking a question. Her mods are block happy. They're power happy. They want to be in control. This is a big thing for them. Oh, yeah. I'm a mod for Lisa Marie, and, you know, I'm popular on TikTok. Like, no, you're not. You might want to get yourself in check. That JT Miller, that's her mod. Oh, yeah, he goes live on the regular. I've seen him on a burner. Because, see, once you watch these people on a burner, you follow them, then all these other people start popping up.
Yeah.
I found Travis's page. I found the girlfriend's page. It all started syncing. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens. So I started finding all these other people. Yeah, he goes live regularly too. So he's giving money to her, and he's wanting people to follow him. And then, yeah, will you come in and give me a little bit of money? Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, I'm seeing the pattern here. Yeah, definitely. And his wife's in there as a mod as well. And all of them came into my awareness live right now, but none of them dared to take a box. Now, Eddie's girlfriend requested a box, but once I said that she had entered the room and she had to go find me as well, she declined to take the box. She withdrew her request. She wouldn't do it. She wouldn't speak out against Lisa. I'm sure she wouldn't. She's too scared of the backlash she'll get. Because I know what Lisa is. Lisa's a bully. If you speak out against her, she's going to come after you.
Eddie's girlfriend took down her GoFundMe.
No, she didn't. It's still there.
Oh, is it?
It was still there as of yesterday when I was going through stuff on my old phone. It's made 0. So she works when her money go. Marie, I don't know. You know. Yeah, a lot of questionable stuff within her working days. You'll have to go back and look at them videos aside for yourself, but I mean, there was times she was laying in bed 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'm getting up and going to work. Okay. I'm making $25 an hour. Okay, girl. Whatever. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't have that clip. I can't prove it. Of course, you know, it's really hard to prove anybody on here's the Zone Hugs. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a speculation thing, but there's definitely highs and lows. There's a lot of dips. She's happy, and then yeah, she's high again. She's on top. But I tell you, Jorene's giving her a lot of money, and Jorene's got it to give. Don't get me wrong, we looked into her. She's legit. But I don't care if you got a penny on here, or if you got $250,000 sitting in the bank. Nobody should take advantage of you.
No.
As soon as she came in that live last night, why is creators not battling her anymore? What do you mean? She's only had a select few that's battling her, and that's a select few that she could control to be in a battle. She's not going to battle anybody of any high caliber, and those guys wouldn't battle her anyway. You know, those guys that battle every day, those people that just make ranking every once in a while, they laugh at them people. Because they're not going to be consistent in their rankings. They're not, okay? They know that's just a fluke. You think Tyler Rivers cares? You think Austin cares? I mean, those guys are top battlers. They're not giving anybody like that a glance. She's only going to battle guys she can beat. Take nuggies from. Keep nuggies, which keeping your nuggies don't mean shit on this app. It don't mean nothing. Having a winning streak on here doesn't mean anything. It's just bragging rights. At the end of the day, what matters is what people send you in a battle and where you can rank. When people throw a glove and people gift. She doesn't even know how to battle. Okay? I know she doesn't know how to battle because Doreen sent her like 60 unis in a row, even when it didn't hit on her glove. She was sitting and hitting unis. Like, that's not how battling works. I know. I watched Jay Sprint's battle on here for months and months when Samantha was exposing him. I know all about battling, what you do, what you don't do. I'm very versed and very skilled in it. Have I ever battled? No, I never will. But I know how it works on this app because I've seen it. Yeah, she did make a lot of money. It's the Tick Leap is on my YouTube. It's on my shorts. I can do an update too. But as soon as that runs out that month, I'm done. I'm not going to re-up it. I need to check out too. It's probably getting ready to hit a month. Because I'm not paying that a month. Ain't no reason for me to. I only paid for it to get hers because nobody else would help us. Excuse me, I went up through my nose.
Oh, God, I hate that.
And Doc Coke went right up through my nose. My sinuses have been killing me. Yeah, she made over $130,000 on Tick Leap. She made podium twice. I have receipts of that. And we don't know how much a bonus on podium makes. I've heard anywhere from $28,000 to $30,000. If that's the case, and she made max $30,000 extra, that won't show up in the Tick Leap. She said that money is for his care when he comes home. Yeah, well, anybody can say anything on here, Brady. Anybody can say anything. It doesn't make it true. Like I said, a good that portion of that money came from Jareen, which is fine. I even said that on the Reddit because somebody got upset, and I said, listen, you gotta look at it this way, and that's kind of how I had to look at it after I had the live. Because she went, Lisa got in her head, and she went back over there, and she started gifting Lisa again. And she gave her some more money on the GoFundMe. And I said, you know what? If she wants to give her millions of dollars, then at least that's one person that's not seeing the last $5 or what have you that they've got. Whether it's a single mother raising her kids or somebody that's on limited income. If she wants to go fund her, let her.
Yeah, she's got the money.
You can't tell me this bitch is fucking live. The fuck? Is she live right now?
Who?
Mama Gorda said she was live again, but she got off. I follow so many on this burner. Pops up every time they go live. Oh my lord, Josh and A is live again. But it's just, you know, this app's a wild ride, and you gotta look out for these people because all they care about is money on here. There's very few people. Is she still getting money on her GoFundMe? I'll go look it up right now. I'll tell you what it's currently setting up, but I don't think so.
No, I don't think she's gotten anything recently on her GoFundMe.
No. I think Jareen's giving her the benefit of it. $26,334. Yeah.
I bet you most of that money is probably gone.
And let's see. The last 10,000 of it's coming from Jareen. I'll show it to you. $26,334 of 30,000. There's Doreen. So yeah. What about the shirt sales? Where's that money? Yeah, that's a good question too. Then she said that at $25 she wasn't making any money. She told people start sending $30 a piece for them. And I thought, if you were selling the shirts and you knew how much a shirt cost, and you knew it was going in that padded envelope that she was showing, because she was packing them on live, wouldn't you know how much they cost through the post office? Wouldn't you have calculated the shipping and everything? I sure would have.
Yeah.
And then it was $30, and she doesn't talk much about the shirts anymore, because now she says that if you order a shirt, Travis has to go do it. And, you know, Travis is so busy. He doesn't really have time for that. And I said, go in there and look on that Reddit page. There's tons of proof over there. And people are putting out videos, and I can't believe that most recent video. That's farther back than I thought. 2019, that's crazy. But it just proves what we already knew. We knew she was a scammer. We knew she was. But these scammers all use something different, and she uses tragedy to her benefit. The hurricane, people's unaliving, relatives' injuries. It's just on and on. She made a lot of money during Hurricane Helene. A lot of people on here did, though. A lot of people. Not just her. I saw a lot of people on here using it as a scam. Anyway, I don't see anybody else on, and there's really not anybody else for us to do an update about.
No.
So I think I'm going to end it now.
Oh, God. I'm sorry I'm yawning.
Yeah, me too. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thank you for supporting awareness, whether you make videos, you repost, like, share, comment, sit in awareness lives and support, type. We appreciate you.
Yeah, we do.
Thank you. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you
Bye,
next
everybody.
week. Bye.